Sorry, I'm clearing my throat. I have issues with my throat right now. Guys, somebody retweeted the sniffer drawing again, and now my fucking notifications blew up, like, are just unusable. Why? Help! I gotta know who fucking did that. I gotta go find him. Why is somebody with the Sag icon following me? No, the other one. The sniffer drawing? There's one drawing that keeps circulating at least like twice a year, and it's my porn drawing. And sometimes when that happens, people become weird and message me. So I'm hoping this time nobody fucking messages me. But maybe this is like a good indicator to draw more not safe for work. You know, gonna ride the wave, gonna ride the momentum. Godspeed, Mr. Streamer, thank you. Sorry, I sound like a fucking siren. I'm stretching and yawning right now. Today, normal day, okay? Art, and then maybe some game, okay? Hopefully a game. I'm kind of like in a mood for maybe something fishing, or maybe like, I don't know, not sure. Let me check my Telegram to see what games I have in store. I could play Water Park Simulator. That sounds fun. Hey man, what do you making? Hello Veda the Paw. I am gonna be doing art of me and then maybe a commission. Guys, I've been getting owned by... I woke up with a boner. It's pretty bad. Like, my mind is like kind of plagued right now. Like, I came across a song like literally 2 weeks ago, but then the resurgence of its popularity kind of like, it's like stuck on me. It's like I woke up with a boner, and then lend me your dictionary. It's just like I think I might need some sort of like mental help, you know? I'm probably fine, hopefully. Let me ping the Discord. Hopefully the stuff, the ads are over. Today, no horny drawing, sorry. Maybe. Depends on like how I feel. But very unlikely. Yesterday was a bold stream. Today, we don't know. I think it's just vocal stimming. Is me reading Twitch chat the same as vocal stimming? At Seals, I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a hard penis. Was that like? I think I woke up with like a weird variation of a song that was like boner. It's just like I just keep saying it. It just like won't leave me. Ooh, I have a really good stream notification. Hold on. You guys like my stream notification? You guys like it? I woke up with a desire to love art. I was debating whether or not to make my stream title I woke up with a boner, but I fear Twitch devs might kill me. Hold on, this song is a little bit too relaxing. Much better. I woke up with a dictionary. It doesn't work. Dictionary has too many syllables. Hold on, I wanna look at this song real quick. I think someone in Discord linked it and I like it. Dude, right here. This song. Boner. This one's a pretty good variation too. I like this one. You know, I was thinking just now about how bad my streams are. I think there's like way too much penis going on recently. I need to step back from penis. Back to boner nonsense. Everywhere I go, you hear the boner song. I've been on the boner song before it was popular, okay? I'm a hipster. Hello, Twist and Force. The penis levels are off the charts? Yeah, like a little bit too much. I gotta stop penising so much. Is there anything I want to talk about? Not really. I think this is like my most uneventful part of my life this year. It's like the August and September. After going to Japan, my life has been pretty uneventful. You guys want to see a black girl do a Korean backdash? Hold on. Dude, this is insane. This is fucking awesome. Oh no, where's Neo? Neo's the only one that knows what a Korean backdash is. Dude. Holy fuck! How? I'm really like encaptured by her movement. Whoa! How did she pull that off? I don't know. It's awesome. What? That was like 3 frames. That was awesome. I love it when people do Korean backdashes. FNAF child. I don't even give a fuck about the FNAF part. Speaking of FNAF, should I play Garten of Bandan? No, fuck no, Shoreman. I like it when you guys say Shoreman. Yeah, Shoreman. We need an emote that's Shoreman. Hold on. Let me find. Is there like an emote that's Shoreman? Shoreman. Okay. I think we need to completely make up an emote. I googled Shoreman on 7TV. This is one of the results that popped up. What do you guys think? Should this be Shoreman? Man. Shoreman, guy downing his 7th beer. That's good. If you guys could find a good emote that resonates with the same feeling as you guys saying sure man, please send it to my office and I'll get that uploaded. And by me, I mean I'm gonna make Zorja do it. I like to make Zorja do things for me, right? Such as a movie night, because I've been talking about movie night for like 8 months now, but I've actually never done it. And Zorja just got tired and was like, I'll fucking do it. So now we have movie nights. Wow. Thank you, Zorja. I think next Wednesday, like the upcoming Wednesday in the Discord server, we're all gonna be watching Weapons. That's gonna be cool. I kind of wish Zorja wasn't the only one doing all this stuff. Well, who else could be doing it? Me? Hell no. So I think I should have mod. No, Skudger Viking, you need to create something of value that impresses me, that would bump you up the hierarchy, you know? Zorja's like unwavering loyalty and the fact that he just decided to make a VOD channel without me asking. Like, I don't even remember how the VOD channel even became to be. Zorja was like, hey, I kind of want to make an archive of all of your VODs. And I'm like, you know what? Sure. And that was enough to convince me to give Twinkbiter / Zorja a mod. You know? I have to play and draw, no time for that? Yes, I don't have enough time, you know? I need to get to master in TFT. What if I made art of you in the Iron Bowl? Dude, if people made, like, if I gave special privileges and permissions to everybody who, like, gave me art, that would be, like, in the thousands because of my adoring fans. You need to create some sort of, interesting project. Like, for example, Patty made Chatrat, right? Chatrat bot. The concept of Chatrat and all of the drawings of Chatrat, right? That's canon, is from me. And like I made him up, but Patty was the one who did all of the legwork. Sorry. Patty was the one who did all the legwork to make Chatrat communicate with you all. Chatrat is an interactive art project, yeah? League of Legends. Chatrat, that's awesome, man. I hope you climb in League of Leg. Is there really anything I want to talk about? No, I'm running out of stuff to like talk. I woke up with a boner. You know what's fucked up? Beautiful illustration background lighting inside a fucking insane perspective tent. 300 likes. Me waking up with a boner? 500. What the fuck? God, I hate sex cells. I woke up with a boner. Everyone should die. Nuclear bomb! Well, that's more like a gunshot, but... Would this be a good Shoreman emote? Kinda. Actually. It's getting there, but I don't think it's what I'm looking for. It doesn't immediately like make me feel like Shoreman. But you're on the right track. Sad cat thumbs up? Yeah, but that's not Shoreman. That's like... That emote is like, okay, I don't want to do it, but I'll do it, you know? It's like imagine that you are working on a some sort of factory where you deal with evil fucked up monsters, and your boss is like, all right, you gotta go stick your hand in the tentacles that with teeth, you gotta stick your hand in there, and then you do sad cat thumbs up, you know? Why not just say Shoreman? No, it needs to be an emo because we're on twitch.tv. Shoreman is like an exhausted affirmation. A little bit. It's like exhausted / don't care. Sure, man. What's the, look? Hold on. You know, like the girl that was like, what the hell? Sure. Like, you know. Okay, it's probably the closest we have right now. No, okay is very it's not affirmative. Like, okay is like, I don't give a fuck, you know? Sure, man is like at least acknowledgement. Okay is not. I'm teaching you guys like really important emote tonage. Okay with shrug energy. That's what sure man is. Yes, we need a combo of that. We need to like digivolve fucking two of those emotes into one. Okay plus shrug equals sure man. Yes, if you guys could find a combo of okay and shrug, it would be lovely. You know, speaking of which, let's go through 7 TV emotes. I have some slots, you know. I need to delete all my fish emotes, I think, unfortunately. Which is kind of ironic because I might play an aquarium game today. Oh my god, another thing that's fucking my brain. Do you know that, you guys know that like gay guy who goes like, coffee, e-fuck is coffee, which is funny because I don't give an e-fuck until I have my coffee. Like, you know, like, you guys know what I'm talking about? But hold on, but somebody made a YouTube poop like music go bad. I need to find it. Hold on. E-fuck, which is funny. YouTube poop movie. You guys think all the first time chatters that came to this pre-stream are from the Whiskey Dingo raid? I welcome any new viewers. I'm actually kind of sick and tired of seeing the 4 people in chat. You guys need to make like fake accounts and like completely make up personalities, you know? Whiskey raided again. He raided again yesterday, and within 10 minutes, some guy was screaming about loving like macro fetish. You gotta earn your right to be weird, to jerk off in this chat, okay? You just can't show up with a gray username talking about diapers or whatever. Alright, you gotta earn it. True? Macro size difference to be specific. Look, we already have a macro guy, okay? Who is also our boob guy. It's Sockwawa. I woke up with a fetish. I lost my purpose. Ultimate Deathman, should I really give you back mod? I'll give you back mod if you don't fucking use polls, okay? Because I know your other ego, Neo Cool Dude 69. She loves using polls. All right, so if you don't use polls, I don't really like polls. Can I have mobile? No, you're a Canadian. Which is funny. But polls and pin messages are cool. I like polls. Patty, you're just gay. Can I have mobile? Me walking to the fucking iPhone store. Can I get one mobile? But how else will I obtain counsel the masses? Okay, can you do polls that matter? Because sometimes I know you like to do fuck-ass polls that's like, do you like cows or dinosaurs? And I'm like, why are you doing that? It like diverts my attention, right? Just seeing that poll. It like pisses me off. That's great though. Because it's good. We need to know the statistics. 2 very powerful creatures. Dude, I don't need you guys to fucking anonymously vote. You guys could just type in either moo or roar. Alright? Either team cow or team dinosaur. With a moo or a roar. Moo, moo. It's many many team cows here. There's no way, Neo. You just said roar. I thought you were like a cow. Here, I'll give you back mod. Okay? How do I mod you? Warn? I could warn people? What the fuck? I don't know how to do I type in /mod ultimate deathman? I think you're a moderator again, Neo. Just don't fucking shoot people. You could make stupid polls. I don't give a fuck. Okay, maybe I don't know. I'm like on the fence. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, Zorja, you are the weirdest and loyalist chatter, but you are actually quite slow on the taking on killing people. I think that's because you probably get a little bit perverted before you kill people. Neo is kind of swift and fast. I remember Neo like executing people very, very well. Besides the femboy feet incident, that one was pretty bad. Hey, 1 poll a stream maximum. Maybe 2 polls, okay? Zorda was quick that he got too reliant on you. I suppose criticizing Zorja for his slowness is incorrect because you're right. Well, that's not even true. Sometimes I like see like bots not get killed within 30 seconds. By the way, my standards are like asinine, right? I don't know. Like I expect my mod to quickly kill like bots and deserters very, very quick without me saying anything. Neo is swift and fast. Are you sure, Luffy Gordo? You could be fat and you could still be fast. Maybe Azor didn't have to go on Ultu ban. Neo has to do the same thing too, okay? Bots? Like view bots and stuff. I would kill first-time chatters with no hesitation. Oh. Zorja once held a swift blade for he was too protective. Now his protectiveness makes him too concerned with your word. Wow, that's actually kind of like poetic. Also, I haven't seen a bot in like 3 months. That's true, actually. Sonic fuck. Okay. Speaking of bots, I raided Brave yesterday into that one Sonic racing game. It kind of looks fun. But what I'm most excited about, where I actually like might actively seek out, is the Kirby racing game. From what I have gathered from other people's opinions, it's nothing like Kirby Air Ride. It's like a genuine like racing game that's similar to Sonic Riders. And I like Sonic Riders, but I want like, I kind of like want Kirby Air Ride, you know? Air Rider looks so cool, but it's on the Switch too. No! I'll never play it because I'll never buy a Switch. Fuck. Why did you... I'm not even on the screen, dog. Why did you do that? Mode. I don't like to buy consoles. I like the PC, you know? I'm a PC guy. I should be better with quickness now since I used to click timeout. Okay. Zorja, quick! Shoot yourself! Poppy, what's the latest gen console you have? 0. I have 0 consoles. I'm being serious. When I have to buy a new box to play games on because the old boxes to play games on is too old. Dude, I think everything should just be on the PC. Fake gamer? I grew up with the GameCube and a Nintendo DS and a Game Boy Advance, okay? And I played a lot of Xbox on my cousin's Xbox. I was really like good at Call of Duty and Halo for like an 11-year-old. It was actually quite disgusting. Bro, I had a GameCube 911 console. When did the GameCube come out? When did GameCube come out? Holy fuck, you're right. It did come out. Literally, like a month after 9/11. Wow. Wait. It came to America a month after 9/11. It came out 3 days after 9/11. Holy shit. Is that why I like the GameCube so much when I was a kid? Whoa. Let me turn on the AC. I'm feeling a little bit quite warm. Let me try to think of what I want to do for September. Nothing. Okay. Awesome. Good planning in the future, me. I don't. It's just gonna be more art and like slow progress on the game that I want to show you guys. You think they made the GameCube the shape of a cube because if they made a console that was like big and rectangular, it would be too much? You know, it just reminds me of 9/11. It's kind of like how Nintendo postponed the release of Advance Wars because of like Russia and Ukraine. Oh right, I was charging my pen. Wait, I'm actually a smart person. Hold on, BRB. Xbox made a gaming fridge once. Do you guys remember that fridge? That was like... it was like green slime or some shit. And it was like on commercials. And you could stick your dick in it or whatever. Well, you shouldn't, but like you could. Anybody know what I'm talking about? The bio fridge, yeah. I'd fuck the bio fridge. I feel like that's kind of like gross, you know? Like Nickelodeon Slime? It was pretty similar to Nickelodeon Slime, I think. Two fridges would kind of look like the Twin Towers. Me going into like a furniture store or whatever. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't continue this joke because I actually don't know where you buy fridges. What? What store sells fridges? The fridge store? The store. Where do you buy a fridge? Appliance store. Oh. I've seen a lot of soda machine protogens. Fat. Home improvement stores. I've never went into Home Depot. I think. I've never went into home improvement stores. I think I went to IKEA once with my boyfriend to look for a new furniture. And I had one of their meatballs and it was actually not that bad. Missing out on massive wood, you'd like it there. I do like wood. Like I like sculpting wood. One of the biggest grievances of my college life is that the class I really wanted to take was called Japanese wood block carving. And that sounds so fucking niche, right? And I was like, holy crap, that's awesome. I want to take that class and I get credit for it. But then turns out only like 5 people applied for that class, so it got cancelled. And I got sad. But apparently Japanese woodblock carving is like a really kind of like a really specific lost art. Like I don't think a lot of people do it anymore, not even in Japan. But like my plan was to get good at Japanese wood carving, like block carving, and then be able to print other people's personas on the wood and sell it for like fucking $500 because the technique to do such a thing is so rare. Like I swear a lot of furries would love to buy a commission to have their persona on like wood, right? Like that's pretty niche. They just let art students take shit in uni? Yep, they do. In art school, there's like a bunch of random bullshit you can just sign up for. Dude, there was a class, I remember. This was my last resort with like, you know, when you apply for classes, it's like, this is the class that you want. If you can't get into that class, then like you gotta use your backup class. And if that backup class is full, you use up your backup class. My backup class was puppet class. Well, I learned to make puppets. And I would get credits that was necessary to graduate. Right? Luckily, I did not take the puppets class. I don't think I would have liked it. Yeah, Frage usually commissioned their sonas on wood. Twisted Force, you have been the gayest chat member in this stream in the past 30 minutes. I'm just like every other message you have said is just like gay joke, sucking cock, sitting on cock, bouncing on wood joke. Like, you've just been so gay, man. You're getting a little bit too much. Like, I know straight guys like making gay jokes, but you're like extra homo. I went to bed with a soft penis. That's normal. Straight guys are just like that? No, like straight guys would like make a gay joke and it go heh. They would not like keep doing it, you know? I think. You would have to be a straight guy with a bit of like a straight guy that wants to flirt with bi-curiosity. That if you're like making that amount of gay jokes. Like Stir from Germa. What about Northern Lion? He's gay. He's like, Northern Lion is gay. Do you guys know how there's like Taylor Swift fans that think she's gay? I'm like that with Northern Lion. So, he's gay, man. Nobody could be that bald with such pretty eyelashes and the way he talks can be straight. He must be at least bi-curious. She came out in her song. Your balls is like a compass to my nose. Northern Lion was talking about the sweat on his wife's pussy being a compass for his nose. Oh. Wow, Jonathan Van Ness. Did he actually say something like that? Is there a clip? That's pretty funny. I feel like his wife would slap him. That's pretty egregious thing to say to like 10,000 people. If I had more than like fucking 500 people watching, I think I would be a bit more Do people have sex like that? That's insane. What do you mean? Like, I don't get it. Is that yes they do? You just like you're just like a fucking cowboy? Like, and she's bald, they whip out the plunger. I don't understand. Like, why can't you just like pull back on her like bra strap? Oh wait, when people have sex, the bra is usually off. Oh, I forgot. That's a good video. Cowboys. All right. That's enough Northern Line posting today. No more NL. It's time for art. Are you guys excited for art? Huh? Everybody love art? Huh? I would kill myself if they pulled on my fat rolls. Sorry. I shouldn't. Sorry. It's not that funny. People love fat rolls. It's just like when anybody talks about fat rolls, I think of like people hiding chips in there or something. And it's like imagine like pounding somebody with fat rolls and then you reach in and pull out a chip and you eat it while you're pounding them. Sorry. Just a little light snack. Secret snack for later, yeah. Ew! Twist and Force, aren't you a fucking BBW lover? You're not a fucking real BBW lover. I'm not sure how I feel about this, not gonna lie. I feel about what? You really can't stop bringing that up? You only have 2 jokes. You being a BBW enjoyer and like making like gay jokes. The little snack? Obviously it's gross, Squidger Viking, but sex is gross in general. I tried to get my friends to find an Asian girl with huge tits eating a talkie video funny, but they didn't get it. Oh no. No. They didn't get your fucking vibe. It's the worst when you show a friend a video that you think is funny and they just don't like react. Ooh, spicy. Dude, you need to find friends that are like mentally ill, but like a little bit, you know, but not too much, because I don't think anybody should be mentally ill. You know what I mean? Spicy. They thought I was posting it because I like that she has big tits. No, it's just because she goes, ew, spicy. I hate when that happens and then they start clowning you for liking the video. I mean, it depends, right? Like, did you show the... Like, if my friend send me a meme and I didn't find that funny, whatever. But if they send me, like, a Bluey video, right? And be like, this is the funniest thing ever. I'm going to make fun of them because they send me a Bluey video. Sorry. But, you know, I am just kind of like a bit of an ass to my friends, but in like a fun way, not in like an evil way, I think. Any Bluey fans in chat? Isn't the show over? Like, people stopped. People stopped. Speaking of stopping, it's time to do art. Do I want to listen to chat music? I don't really want to listen to any music, which is funny. Is this it? No. Is this it? Yes! Alright, speaking of showing people videos that you like, but they won't find it funny. Oh shit, wrong one. Oh no, I found it. Thank God. This is what plays in my head a lot. Oh my god. Fuck off with the notifications. What song is this? This is Kirby. Oh. It's funny. Because I don't give a fuck. Hold on. Oh yeah, right. Chat music time. Oh, someone references it and had no idea it was a reference. We gotta stop doing reference humor, I think. Even though that's 90% of the humor in my stream. We gotta create real comedy. Chat, if you like music, play music now. After I listen to this song. Fuck. 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 Should this be white? I guess over here should be white, right? Sure. Fuck. 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 This song is kinda too loud. The big shirt, I'm gonna draw myself with clouds in the back, I think. Because I like clouds. Fuck. 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 Let's see. Where's my reference of clouds? Coffee, you could just go outside. No. Going outside hurts my eyes a little bit. Is that sad? Can me get me shaped birds in the back too? Get M-shaped birds? I don't usually draw like them like M's. I draw them like V's. I like V's more than M's. Fuck. Fuck. Hold on, I'm trying to find the reference I was looking for, but I can't find it. Oh well. Fuck. Fuck. Neo, are you trying to be bird right now in chat? I was showing him my last epoch, and he told me, did you know epoch spelled backwards is cope? Wait, your friend, is that your friend's joke? You should tell your friend to watch me. In fact, invite everybody to watch me now. Remembering a chatter that said like I'd rather get caught watching gay porn in your stream. Fuck that chatter. Fuck. Oh wait, sorry. I'm listening to the song on loop. Let's listen to chat music. This song is so fucking gay. I mean, if I have a friend, it's only like a small matter of time before they know I come here. Out of curiosity, has there been anyone that's like, why do you even watch this guy? That's a good question, honestly. It's funny. I say that to myself sometimes. We all know why you watch me, Patty. Wide Charizard happy and bulge. You're like that one guy who likes to like go to a place and you don't like everything, like you hate everything else, but you only order the same like 2 things, and that's why you come. I better ask, why does this guy stream every day once? Oh, tell him because I'm unemployed. Technically. Well, not really. I actually am technically unemployed, but that's because New York City forces me to say I have a job. Why Charizard is why I come. Yes. Sorry, that was vile. Patty, it's okay. You could say worse things here, probably. I let Zekrom just be a thing here. And then Zorja, anytime he sees like a skeleton, just starts smiling. I'm actually kind of desensitized to a lot of like that type of comments. Look, if you like to get eaten. What did I say that? In the same fucking cadence as the song. You like to get eaten. Vor. Vor. I'm not a Vor streamer, by the way. Just letting you guys know that. I love smiling. Everybody should smile. I have an unusually high number of friends I like to RP as micro. Oh. Okay. I'm not enough of a furry. I don't get RPing. I'm sorry. Like, I play Dungeons and Dragons. Is it like that? Is that what furry RPing is like? Do you guys roll dice whether or not who gets eaten or whatever? You land a crit 20 and get digested. I don't know. I just don't know how to roleplay. I'm very awkward. I don't either. Yeah, I'm like, I think roleplaying is like very common among furries. So it's always like a fascinating thing to me. Like, I'm not even like judging. Like, I'm not even like looking down on furries who do this shit because like, isn't it just like the same as Dungeons and Dragons? And I like Dungeons and Dragons, right? Coffee roleplays with chat. The only time I quote unquote roleplay with chat is like when we do bits, you know, where like I'm either the straight man or you're the straight man, right? And we just like bounce off each other with like jokes. I guess that's role playing. But then dealing with creeps on Grindr, I guess. But on Grindr, you want like physical, like sexo, no? But like role playing is just like people just like typing on a computer, like describing fictional scenarios. Which I guess is pretty similar to sexing, because that's basically what it is. Yeah, I think this drawing's cute. Great men and bounce off. In comedy, right? There are stupid people who are like the one making jokes a lot, and they're like insane, and you always have that one guy who like responds to the insanity of jokes, and it's very humorous. And the person who does that is called the straight guy, which is very confusing to a lot of gay people because, like, you know, sexuality plays a large aspect in their life. The guy who responds dry to everything. No, not dry, but it's like it depends. There's like different versions of straight guys. It's like you can reply dry, or you could like reply back with like you're astonished and you're like, this is stupid. Kuro plays a good straight guy. It's like the normal not joking guy, which is funny. I keep saying which is funny. I think which is funny is like my weird vocal stim. Fuck. Which is funny. Because I don't give an E fuck. So he kind of keeps things on track. Yeah, comedy is bad when everybody tries to be funny. So for like a good balance in humor, you need at least one person to respond adequately to whatever sort of humor that you're trying to do. This sounds very analytical about comedy because it is, but I like that. I think it's fun. I remember Northern Lion does this a lot, right? Where he just like he plays like different variations of like comedy and he has like his style and stuff. I wanted to get better at trying to be a bit funnier, especially as a streamer, right? And without like completely changing my personality, obviously. So I decided to go look at stand-up comedy, and holy fuck, 99% of stand-up comedy sucks. Right? But then I found out that comedy performed by two people instead of one is often more appealing, and I like it more because they do like skits and bits. Surgeon's Law? I don't know what that means. Like, you know about comedy? I know enough about memes to be funny and share funny memes on my phone. Look, not to go Japan bad chess, but this thing that I'm describing is called like Manzai Duo. Yeah, I feel like I flow better in groups of 3. Yeah, that's very common. I think I'm only funny as a streamer with chat. If I don't have a chat that like gets me, then like I crumple. So I need you guys to type in every 5 minutes, otherwise it gets super insecure. Hey, didn't show us funny memes on your phone this pre-stream. Do you hate us? I showed you one. Fine, I'll show you a funny meme right now. Which is funny. Wait, this one's really good. Wait, I like this one. Which is funny.
Come on. 감사합니다.
This is actually only funny to like Overwatch players who know about esports. Because Korean Overwatch esports, they go fucking crazy on Winston. This one's really bad though. Okay, would you guys rather watch this video or the green dog? White boy, you can't be doing that, man.
Like and follow 주세요.
You guys like that one? Green dog? I'm so glad you asked. Wait, this is the wrong video.
Stop it!
No, it's lagging.
Stop it! They'll get to you! Boo! Ready! Boo! Ready! Boo! Ready! Tease! Bob! No! Boo! They're gonna get to you! They're gonna get to you! Sus! You're gonna get to you! No!
Okay, I'm so
I love Gay Germa. I just wanted you guys to look at Gay Germa. Where's the video of the green dog? I found it. I don't like dogs anymore. Dude, Sam, this guy's Korean. Sorry, he's German. Come on, isn't that cool? Wow. He's so scary. He's like chill. He's like the average furry, you know? Hey, Chad, I have a question. You guys like this drawing so far? I'm about to fucking blow your mind. Check this out. Watch this. Whoa. Wait, hold on. Whoa. Wait, hold on. Whoa. Wait, hold on. Whoa. Black square. Whoa. Actually, I'm gonna like probably do. And I'm going to cut it. Whoa! I actually don't even know if this looks good. Hold on, I'm trying to like create a visually interesting composition with the stuff that I'm doing right now, and I don't know if it's working, but I hope it is. It's funny. Stop! My brain is full of worms right now. I have like speaking of comedy, I have some new bits that I wanna, like some new material I wanna like run you guys by. Okay. Me when I slept with somebody that does weed. I woke up with a stoner. Huh? What do you guys think about that new material? You guys like it? That's kind of funny, which is funny. Interesting. Hey. Me when I date a guy who has no friends. I woke up with a loner. I woke up with a green hat. That's weird. Cool artist. I was gonna ask for free fan art as a bit, but I don't think they watch me enough to know that I'm like a satire. Do not. I know, but like I played the scenario in my head and I started laughing. If you're an artist in the chat, you have to give me fan art. I realized that my jokes, especially to anybody who's new, is like extremely volatile. It's like either you fuck with it or you think I'm like incredibly rancid. And I'm not even like problematic. I don't even say problematic jokes. All right. Which is funny. Hold on. What looks good with salmon? Does anybody know? Oh! Sorry, I got fucking blasted with white. Rice goes well with salmon. So true. Actually. Bro is not probably using value theory. I fucking hate people. Fucking backseaters. Which is funny. Light green? I already made my like pants light green. I don't know. I'm just picking random colors. I should actually just use real color combinations instead of just like orangey. Hold on, I'm about to make you white. Let's see. Where's my cloud brush? My dad tried to give me an intervention because I drank a Monster Energy drink. What was the intervention about? Are you drinking too much? I used to drink 2 cans of Monster Energy drink back when I had like AP Bio in high school. I was trying every flavor? Okay, well that's just dumb. Sorry. You struggle in AP Bio? No, I didn't struggle. I struggled staying awake in AP Bio, yeah. That's why I drank Monster. But Monster didn't keep me awake. I still fell asleep. Like, I kind of drank Monster because I liked the taste back in high school. I was kind of like, kind of fucked up, honestly. It's funny. My least favorite part of bio was anything to do with plants. I barely remember anything in AP Bio. All I remember was like cheating. That sounds bad. No, okay. So the state exam, I remember this, right? Was that I literally had to fucking dissect dead pigs, right? For the AP exam, we were putting like groups of 4 and we would rotate each table and dissect a pig and then properly name like the fucking body parts and like the functions and like other aspects, right? And I remember I fucked up so badly. I had to dissect the fucking heart, but then I cut something where I was supposed to, and it was like an immediate failure. If you like fuck this up. Because for some reason, you get graded on how well you dissect dead pigs. And I was like, fuck. Oh god, he's gonna come to our group and like inspect my the heart or whatever. So I had this plan to stitch it back using very thin needles that they gave us. Because they gave us like very tiny needles. And as long as he doesn't flip the heart over, he would not find a needle. And I showed him what I dissected with some of the parts like sewed back together with this needle, and he's like, okay, and thumbs up, and he walked away. And I don't know. I don't think I should have cheated, because I think if he caught me, I was like immediate fucking like I just fail. But that's the only thing I remember from AP Bio. Also the fact that the students played hot potato with like pig heart. You could just use a cloud brush, yeah. But like you have to like use it in a smart way. I use multiple texture brushes for clouds. Like right now, you see this brush I'm using? This is for like water. But I'm using it for like its texture because I think it will look nice, right? In art, you could use whatever, anything. Like, I use the blood texture brush a lot to... Why do I use the blood? Sorry, oh, no. I use the cum pen to draw blood. Right, that's what I do. I don't actually use the cum pen for its actual purpose. I have a pen called the milk pen, but I think it was designed for cum illustrations, and I used it for cum, and it was bad. It was a very bad brush. But then I realized it was great to draw and depict blood, so that's what I use for blood. I'm scared, dude. This is literally just like you're also an autist, right? You get it. We're both autists. Oh, are you scared because of this song? Yeah, what's her name? The Roaring Night is quite scary. You're right. Where's the pen? Where's my... Is this it? Ah, here it is. Woke up with a boner. Hold on. You a little bit blue. Yes. Okay. I won't lie. When I first joined stream, I got genuinely scared of this chat. Okay. Since you're like a new chatter, right? Can you tell me why? What's wrong with my regulars? You have do you have diplomatic range to say whatever you want in the next 5 minutes? I will never ever ban you. Whatever you say. I just need to know why my chat is scary. What if they say a slur? Well, this is under the pretense that they're not a bad person. So, I always think somebody's not a bad person when I first meet them. Cause like, why would I think you're a bad person? Like, I will only think you're a bad person if you give me a reason to. Like, for example, you, I don't know, want to kill woman, you know, like Jack the Ripper. That's a bad person thing. I enjoyed the chat when I first joined. Yeah, it's either you vibe here or you don't, you know? Or maybe like you just enjoy. Maybe it's like fine wine. It takes a while for you to get it and like it here. Presumption of innocence. I don't know. Is that the term? I don't know. I just assume everybody is like not out to fucking get me when I first meet them, unless they give me a reason to think so. The lurk before you chat suggest is very good. Yeah, some people break that rule, but that's fine. It's not even a rule. It's more like a suggestion. You're right. You think there's good in the world? There's good in the world because big things exist, you know? Big hearts, big communities, big food. Holy fuck, I had a delicious meal today. I like to know your boob ballsack tweet dead numbers with my friends. Okay. Was that your first chat message? You had orange chicken the other day. Yummy. Now that I have recovered from COVID, I could go back to cooking food. Isn't that cool? Say hi to chat right now. Hi, chat rat. Can I smell things? Mostly, I think it's still slightly diluted, but it's like I'm fine if my smell and taste stay this way forever. Non-hit joke, the descriptive sexual discussions in the active engaging chat. I struggle to talk when there's many people talking about stuff I don't understand. I applaud you then, because my stream constantly changes conversations every 5 minutes. I think somebody once said my streams are best enjoyed by just turning off your brain and just listening to me talk, which I guess is sort of a compliment, so thank you. But it's not like I constantly ask you guys to like a call of action, right? Type in colon 3 now. Right fucking meow. Actually, tune out. I miss so much. This is just how my brain functions. I like this song. This is a good song. Reminds me of old anime. I love that the stream turns on my brain. It's pretty bad for me though, because I kind of need my brain when I do art. Like, a lot of the times I'm very slow with art because I'm too busy, like, saying, like, I have a boner. But, I've adjusted in my, 20 years of streaming. Do you guys think it would be cringe if I drew a Torii gate here? I'm not even Japanese, but, like, what if I drew a Torii gate? Would that be kind of like cringe? What's that? It's the red gate that's often in front of Japanese like temples. Guy who wants to be Japanese. I don't want to be Japanese. I just like Torii gates because I visited a Japanese shrine when I went to Japan. Hehe, chatting. Also, I think another thing that shocked me is that I mainly knew you for your art style and how good it is, and getting to know how you are was a bit of a shock. Oh my god. Yesterday, I was talking about, like, I imagine there's a guy who likes my art, he tunes into the stream, and then he just hears me say penis a lot and gets really confused. I'm just a guy, you know? That was me. Yeah. I didn't know you existed. Like the as the bit, you know. That was literally me. I thought you were gonna be super serious. Dude, art is so fucking boring to stream if I'm not like whimsy or like stupid. I don't know. I just have like way more fun when I just get to be stupid. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for the background elements. I have no clue. He is a bit of insane. I know you guys like to joke that I'm insane, and I'm not offended, but I actually think I'm relatively quite normal. I was so impressed by your work. I was expecting an aura farmer. Yeah, but like, would you really want to watch a stream when an artist is quiet and he's just like diligently doodling? Not really, right? I'm trying to be stupid and do art at the same time. There was a chatter a long time ago who made a Google Docs spreadsheet where he analyzed multiple furry artist streamers, and he ranked me as one of the worst artist streamers because I would not shut the fuck up. He was looking for artists to just draw with, alongside with, in the background. New York normal? Most New Yorkers are like... No, not most New Yorkers. People who move to New York are the people that like Dubai chocolate, boo, okay? That's not me. Well, I mean, I do like Dubai chocolate, but that's because I just like food. I have a reference sheet called background inspiration. Let me open that real quick. Should I just draw utility poles? I don't know. Isn't Dubai chocolate just grass and chocolate? No, it's like pistachio and like other weird shit. Acid fill. Should I just draw signs and utility gates or utility poles? I'm not very creative. God, art is so hard. Is a Chinese dragon too extra for the background? Yes, it is. I think if I were to draw like a Chinese dragon, it's like it'll be too much. I think I want to like draw something black, you know. And I think like a utility pole might be nice. I mean, this Torii gate's kind of extra too, right? They're called utility poles for a reason. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know what a utility pole does. Like, it just transfers electricity. Is that what all it does? For the dinner, it's this piece. It looks so good. Thank you, Sherb Arts, for the lovely comment. Can somebody give Sherb Arts a tier 3 sub, please? I think they deserve it. I give up? Are you trying to send in... What link are you sending in, Dale Link? You're trying to send me a Sonic song? I don't know why Stream Elements won't register it. Just any link? Are you banned? Let me check stream elements for you real quick. Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna open up the settings. Okay. I'm gonna go look to see if I have anybody blacklisted. 0 people are blacklisted. I have. I have 2. I have Ken Ashcore blacklisted. Like, oops. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working for you. I don't know how to help you here. Ah, I dropped my pen. Pen. Dude, actually, where did my pen go? Shaggy? Hi, I'm back. Daphne? What is on top of the utility poles? Like random bullshit or what? Whatever. Let's just draw and have fun. Yay, I like drawing, having fun. That was the gayest scream ever. Chat, do I sound gay? Anybody here want to stereotype me? Gobi? Shaggy? Yeah. I don't think I even have that much of a gay cadence. Sure, man. You sound gay. You know what else is gay? Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. It's the little meowing that does it. That is so wrong. Girls love it when I meow. Okay? Girls constantly message me saying I'm their little meow meow and they love that. Just girls? Mostly girls. My username on League of Leg, right, is Pegged Catboy, and only girls have messaged me on there. Okay? This is like not even like a joke. Also, I'm not actually a Pegged Catboy. I just have that as a username because I thought it was funny, which is funny. Everyone loves a good meow. One day I hope I get a cat. I think some of them are messaging you because of the pegged part. No, yeah, that's fair. I don't blame them. I'll never blame a woman. Okay, is this song just fucked? What's wrong with that song? You know, it's a song that I really, really like, but I haven't listened to in a long while. It's like, we didn't start the fire, or some shit like that. And I think it's supposed to be like an educational song. Where are these wires coming from? Does anybody know? Hello, comrade Naomi. You know, Comrade Naomi, I was thinking about when I was mean to you, and I think it was justified, but I was kind of mean to you. So, to rebuild, right, I think we should all Pomfy pregnant in unison. But also, don't talk too much about it, about how much you like it. Just say Pomfy pregnant, man. I was mean to you, but it was justified. Yes, yes, it was. But I like, you know, I still have empathy. I'm not a bastard. Well, I am kind of a bastard. Oh. Dude, it's like, I don't know. Not to sound like a egotistical maniac who thinks he's better than most people. I am. But like I feel like most streamers probably wouldn't like apologize like that. I don't know. I don't know. I was just thinking about it recently. We love a self-aware bastard. Do not ever call me a bastard. Dude, I'd rather have somebody who is kind of whimsy and participated in chat than that one guy who was just screaming. And he was a gray name. I hate gray names. Get a colored username. Which is funny. You guys think my streams give people brain damage? You could be honest. You want to see those dirty gray names? That's what I'm saying. I'm being serious. If I see your username is gray, and that means you don't have a primary color set, and I have Chinorino, which like shows that, then like I get suspicious of you. You know? Is that problematic? Oops. But also, I realized that a lot of people who watch furry streamers are gray names with no malicious intent. They just are not aware of like Twitch stuff, and that's perfectly fine. So I don't usually go out and be like, "Hey, your username's gray," and then like I start like spitting on you, because that'd be weird. It's like, you know, if you don't use Twitch that often, it's not like your fault at all. You're probably like a well-adjusted individual. Unlike my regulars who show up like frame one of me starting the stream. Gray muzzles. I feel like older furries would genuinely kind of like my streams. I'm being serious. They might find me a little bit peculiar, but they probably could like sense a kindred spirit, you know? This song is not that good. I'm sorry, I don't like this song. They'll love all the cock jokes. The older you get, the more penis jokes you start appreciating. You're an old soul? That's because I'm like really wise and full of wisdom and knowledge. Like, despite only being 26, I think I'm 26. I have many, many things to say. You're certain kinship with your personality. Yeah, that's just called finding a streamer you like. I find a lot of streamers I like. 39 Da, for example, though I don't watch her anymore. Squeaks, Chible. But I don't really watch streams that much anymore because I just don't. I mostly just watch my friends now. So when you see me in like horrible streams or Marsh streams, right? That's because I'm watching because they're my friend. I was big avoiding the puddle. Dude, I love Eris. I like watching when he play horror games because he plays shitty horror games. I don't really usually watch his fighting game stuff, but I like his personality, right? I like the fact that he just kills anybody he doesn't like. A little bit of an inspiration to me as a streamer, but I can't really do that too much, you know, when I only have 40 viewers. He was a streamer where he banned a guy for like being like really annoying or like racist or something, and then the guy donated him $50 saying that like his dad has cancer, can I get unbanned? And he donated $50, and Eris was like, okay, first of all, thanks for the $50, schmuck. Second of all, I hope he gets worse or something. He said something fucked up, right? But then I was like, kind of justified because you were racist in his chat. I don't know. I was like, damn, you know? Also, if you're trying to like manipulate a streamer using money, you probably don't have good intentions. You probably want to like go back saying like slurs in his stream. Dark woke. He is a little bit dark woke. That's why I kind of like him. No conditions excuse racism. Guys, I think the streamer really loves me. I do. I love every chatter here. I love how happy he is with his new car. I don't keep too much up to date with streamers like life. I only watch them when I like feel like it. I kind of miss being a chatter though. Well, there's a streamer that I like to watch, and I call him my boring streamer, which is really kind of like...
Otagi EK.
Oh my god, Otagi. Otag. I call him my boring streamer because like he's not that entertaining, but I just like his vibe, right? He's one of the Vine Sauce people. He's not part of Vine Sauce, he's like associated by like friendship. And he likes to play shitty horror games and watch like shitty horror YouTube videos. And I always get really excited when he decides to stream at 3 a.m. I will never ever call him my boring streamer to his face though, because I think that's like a kind of an insult. Kind of like how when you guys call me your bold streamer. Baloney Mike? No. Vidya bum. But I generally enjoy his streams. Maybe I should stop calling him my boring streamer. He just doesn't have like a fucking exciting personality. He's just chill. And I like chill guys. Okay, lore drop. Did you know Zonk Punch is a mod in Eris's chat? Really? But why? The guy who does furry porn animation that people pay like $5,000 for? Yeah, I know who they are because... How do I say this without sounding incriminating? I think a chatter brought them up a long time ago or something, and then I looked at them and I was like, wow, this is really weird porn, but the animation quality is pretty decent. And I started digging up more about them from like literally a business perspective, and like their animations are like thousands of dollars, and I was like, wow. You're afraid? Of course you know Zonk Punch. I don't think so. There's a lot of stuff that I don't know as a quote-unquote furry. I only know about this artist because I was like interested in the artist trends. Which sounds like I'm trying so hard to avoid that I look at like I'm trying to avoid saying that I like porn. But be like it's true. I only know a lot of furry porn artists because they're either friends of my friends, or they know me, or I look at their commissions to see whether or not how I could price myself, evaluating my own skill level versus theirs. He doesn't know who killed JFK. Wait, hold on. I know. Wait. John Wilkes Booth, right? Is that his name? That's the guy who killed JFK, I think. At least that name sounds familiar. That's Lincoln. Oh my god, I kind of miss Linkin Park. You guys know they still do tours? I'm not a real furry, I guess. You're only a furry if you call yourself a furry. I care not whether someone calls them a furry themselves, that identification, because it really doesn't matter. Like who give a fuck, right? Bro, I'm right now playing Fortnite and all the conversation about furry porn got me hella distracted. We can move on from this conversation. Anybody here like bees? Bros playing Fortnite? Scripture Viking. There are a lot of people who are like 24, 23 playing Fortnite as their main game. Alright. I literally had lunch with them. And it's just like it's kind of like a culture shock to me. Because I feel like I grew up in an environment and like era where people's main game was League of Legends or Overwatch. Now it's Roblox or Fortnite, and there's only like a fucking 3 or 4 year gap between me and that other generation. It's crazy. One of my local friends who is 34 plays Fortnite a ton and Dota. Well, the reason, okay, he may play Fortnite a ton, but his real game is Dota because he's 34 years old. Am I right or am I right? I'm pretty right. I play Fortnite a decent amount, to be honest, but I hate it now. Honestly, Fortnite looks like a fun game. And I'm not saying that for like brownie points. I know it's like a huge meme and it's like full of fucking awful content creators and it's like Krungo. But I think some of the developers, right, sometimes they hit pretty well. Like, I think I saw like a clip where you could ride inside a giant roly-poly. And I'm like, that's cute, you know? That looks like fun. They're in it because they just want to have fun. That's cool. And then there are other aspects of Fortnite that's like probably weird and not that fun. Like content creation Fortnite or whatever. Like many things, it is fun with friends. Is watching me with friends fun? Be honest. Fortnite is like a horror game for me because my aim doesn't meet the requirements to be good. I think I would have fun with Fortnite if I were to play in higher competitive scenes. Because I'm just a competitive person. And I know when people say they're a competitive person, that's like a red flag because there's a good chance they're either a narcissist or they have anger issues. But I only have one of those issues. I would never let a single person IRL know I come here. Oh. I found out something really funny. Wait. Really? That, you know, that's kind of which is funny. Which is funny. Because coffee spelled backwards is e-fuck, which is funny. When KFC opened up in China, they tried using the finger licking good slogan. They actually translated to eat your fingers off. Dude, food's so good that you start eating your fingers. That's cool. Generally curious if Puffy has ever drawn himself wearing a suit. Hold on, I gotta go through like my hundreds of drawings of me. Wait. Which is funny.
Porb.
No, I don't think I ever drew myself wearing a suit. I usually draw myself like shirtless because that's what gets me likes on twitter.com. And it's not because I like drawing shirtless furries. Everything I do is for the sake of social media algorithm. I'm trying to find a drawing that's as close to a suit as I can like find. I guess this is it as close as I could think of, right? Hold on, what's another suit-like drawing? This one I actually like. I think this one's really cute. I drew my eyes here so well. I should try to capture the eyes actually. Wow, using my old art as ref. I like my eyes. Hold on, let me try to draw similar. Dude, getting rid of my eyes makes it look so scary. Wait, I'm scared. That was scary. Can you draw yourself like the bottom here? What is this? Okay, Neo. No, Neo. I am not going to draw myself like this. No. You are like the little devil on my shoulder feeding me terrible ideas. You are what's it called? You're tempting me. I'm not. I mean, I kind of want to, but I'm not. I shouldn't. Dude, you're El Diablo in chat. It wouldn't take very long. It would. Actually, I think my eyes here are fine. Yeah, they're probably fine here, I think. Oh my god, wait. I totally just remember something. I took in real life references of my hands in this pose. I forgot to draw my hands. Hold on. Body part, hands. Chat, do I have permission to just trace over my own hands real quick? Check this out. Boom. Wait, is this even the right like angle? Hold on. This is the right angle. Okay. Got nice hands. People say I have piano hands. I think they look best fully hidden. But that's gay as fuck. Sorry. Not to sound crude, but that's kinda, you know. But honestly, yeah, maybe to save less work for me, I just don't draw the hands. If the hands were hidden. I always try to draw hands in art sometimes. So, you know, imposter syndrome. I gotta get good at drawing hands. It's funny. Having the hands out is gayer. Is that true? So I have this terrible habit when I'm wearing a jacket and it's not like zippered up. I always have the one side of the jacket loose and fallen off like this, exposing my shoulder. And then Kuro like he says I'm kind of fruity for that. But that only happens because I have small shoulders. Gay ass. Fruity is an understatement. Cat, am I gay? My fruity streamer. That sounds like a weird fucking parody of like My Little Pony. Every streamer on Twitch TV has a fucking cutie mark that determines what sort of streamer they are. I have a fucking cutie mark that's just like radioactive symbol. What sort of streamer am I? I don't know. Male here. Wow, chat rat. Thanks for clarifying. The F in Pomfrey stands for fruity or something flamboyant. People used to make fun of me saying Pomf stands for piss on my persona. And that almost made me want to change my fucking name. No, Pomfrey does not stand for piss on my persona yellow or something, okay? What do you mean he's a male, man? Isn't that kind of redundant? Sometimes men could be like girlfriends, you know what I mean? Sometimes men could be wives. It came in the mail. Kind of weird. Press 1 in chat if you want Chara to be your fat wife. I'm not gonna press 1 because I already have a wife. Aw, love wins. Do you guys know any benefits of having a wife? Does anybody know? There are immeasurable benefits. Such as watching Netflix together. Aww. Yo, I marry you instead. Chat Rat just picked their partner. A person who doesn't watch my stream. Who is that? I know who that is. I have a wife and the benefit is that he is a man. Wow, that's beautiful. My friend, the benefit is he pays for my coffee. Which is funny. Because coffee backwards is fuck. Shut up. Dude, it's just I gotta keep saying it, man. Which is funny. I make friends without benefits. Isn't that just called being a good person? Shouldn't we all strive to be a good Sumitarian? Wow. I'm drawing lines right now, and I'm going to cover them up, so I think what I'm doing is kind of inefficient. But I'm trying to create these weird looking towers that you would often see with near utility poles. I don't know what you call this. I love power lines. Lived under one my whole life. Wasn't it in JoJo? There was a character that lived on like this sort of tower. I always thought that was a cool concept. Was that you, Catboy? No. Reading how to live with a micro penis on the sub. Okay. Do I really want to read the rest of your message, man? Oh my god, Visual 9, are you one of those people that go on r/small penis and then like you make a post that's like, is it over? r/big dick problems. Man, I hate it when girls love me. And then r/small penis problems. Guys, is it worth it? Puffy, that's called homelessness. Oh. I think nobody should be homeless. But yeah, if somebody makes fun of you because of your cock, then they're not a good person, I think. I do really regret this one time, though. Like, I think about this sometimes because I feel bad. I think I told this story on stream before, where I remember I was about to bump uglies with this one person that I'm not gonna say who. Well, they're no longer part of my life, but I still would like to keep them anonymous. And when we took our pants off and I, you know, he showed me and then I giggled a little bit. And then I think that fucked his like self-esteem. I feel really bad. I feel really bad. I didn't giggle because it was small. Well, it wasn't big, but like I didn't like I was giggling because it was like silly, you know, like two guys like taking their pants off. Wow, dude, no, I still feel bad about this. Okay, that's what I think about it. Not cool. I know. I did not giggle because his penis was small. I giggled because it was two guys taking their pants off, and that's funny. Which is funny. You fucked him up for life, dude. He's not small. He was average, okay? If I took off my pants and the other guy giggled, I would find that super cute. Yeah, right? Because I thought that was gonna happen. But then he was like, are you laughing at my penis? And I was like, no, bro. No, I'm not. I just think the atmosphere was like whimsy. He got super insecure. I reassured him, but I think that will stay in his brain for a little, like, yeah. But I generally think if somebody makes fun of your cock, it's like why do you even want to be with them, right? Unless you really have a funny penis. Sorry. It's just like, in which case, like, that could be endearing, right? Funny penis. Charles, stop talking about penis. Where the penis levels are like too much right now. It's funny. What is considered a funny penis? I don't know, like a funny penis is like you could like make balloon animals with it. I don't know. It's funny. Penis that honks and squawks. Yeah. Penis from a clown. What happens in a Zorja hate thread stays in a Zorja hate thread. There's a hate thread for Zorja? Zorja, what did you do? Flash poll, would you rather have a cool penis or a silly penis? I don't know what a cool penis is. What is that? A cool penis is like you take off the pants and your penis is equipped with like a sword and shield. Wow. Guys, I'm gonna draw Pomfy. What outfit? Oh my god, you should draw me wearing rich people clothes, you know? Like Balenciaga. That $10,000 watch that XQC has. Oh, you should draw me in a maid outfit. I still think about that artwork where somebody like drew me as Luigi, the guy who shot the CEO. Who drew that? Are you in chat? What? What? No, what? It's real. I was drawn as Luigi and I was being arrested. Dude, I need to see this. It's hold on. It's like probably somewhere in fan art. I like this song. I gotta hold on. I'm sure if I type in Luigi, I'll find it. Luigi. I can't find it. Why did I on December 17, 2024 typed in we need to bring Luigi back? Thank you, Neo. You're so much better than me at looking for stuff. Here. Psycho Panda placed in Penetaria pending plea. 27 bodies discovered. And it's like Zorja, his wife that no longer watches me, Patty, who likes Vor, and Evan, who also likes Vor. And then Neo Chocobo. I don't know how to use the Discord search function because I'm not a nerd. I mean, choose how you're executed for the murders. Honestly, if I were to be executed, I would like... I don't know. I'm trying to think about, like, I'm, like, imagining my, like, death right now. It does electrical execution hurt? Execute me by making them invent an Iron Maiden and putting me inside of it. Not if it's wet. Wait, so if it's wet, it hurts. Oh. Have you ever played Detroit Becomes Human? I have. I streamed that game like 3 years ago to like 8 people. And my regulars at the time got so angry with me. People got so pissed off. I think I got like an ending that like 0.01% of players got because I like fucked up really bad or something. Like it literally gave me the statistics, like only 0.01% of players chose his path. And I was like, oh, cool. I high rolled. I don't know how to like draw more of this. Should I draw a bird sitting on this? Probably. That game sucks. I mean, it's a David Cage game. I don't think there's a single good David Cage game, but it's a good streaming game because it's like it just has all the right things to stream for me. Some games are bad games, but good stream games. You know what I mean? And there are good games that are bad stream games, you know? Like, I'm sure Disco Elysium is a good game, but I think it would make an awful, awful stream game. It's an amazing game? Yeah, but that's because, like, you love communism. And I love world peace. Disco Elysium has voice acting now? Dude, that kind of deters me from playing the game. I kind of like turn off voice acting. Imagine I play Disco Elysium and what's that one character everybody likes? Kim Katsurugi or something? I forgot his last name. The Kim character. And I voice him like the way I voice Bertley. Yes, bro. That makes me want to play the game. Please. Wait, I might do that. Do you hold on? I'm trying to imagine Birdley's voice as Kim. It says here on the paper you love communism. No, that's not Birdley voice. I need to see Birdley and I need his dialogue to like literally like I like his soul takes over my body once the moment I see his icon. Wait, Kim is French? I thought he was like Korean. He can be both? What? Birdley but slightly Jamaican. Did you guys see this white boy who does a perfect Jamaican accent when he's singing a song that requires a Jamaican accent? You guys know what I'm talking about? Hold on. I need to show you guys it. Where is it?
Come on.
Sorry. Where is it? I thought it was my Twitter likes. No, there was a video of like... Wait, maybe it's on my other account. Fuck. Is it? Hold on. Let me find it. Twitter.com. Sorry, I mean the X, the everything app. Is Atomic Sun really into Jamaican woman? Okay. Why do you know this info? Dude. I can't find it. Did you see Mega Halucha? What is that? What is Halucha? Is it a Pokemon? Is it the Luchador? Is it this? I just googled it. Is it this? Yes, he's beautiful. I mean, he sort of look like a... He does look like a wrestler. So that's pretty cool. Why is everyone going crazy over him? He's not all that. He has a cool design. I like his design. I think luchadors are cool. But, if you're saying, like, going crazy as in people are horny for it, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, 99% of Pokemon are, like, just not horny. I just think furries are deranged. So, when people are going crazy over something, it's not because of the design, it's because of how popular it is. And Pokemon is the biggest franchise in the world. Pokemon has more money than, like, several countries combined. You know? It's like a tick. You ever notice how furry is horny for every dragon with literally zero exception? It's like a tick. I think people just like dragons in general because they're like fantastical, mythical creatures, right? You know what furry should be horny for? Better pay in their countries. Dragons are cool. Dude, my first online username was like dragon related. Maybe that's my true Sona. Well, I can't find this video, but I will check my Twitter notifications. I just gained over 200 followers in 1 hour. What happened? Uh-oh. Dude, it's my other drawing that I did like literally a year ago. Collab pose? No, man. People are reblogging my not safe for work drawings. That's why. Some popular furry with like probably 150,000 followers or some shit retweeted that drawing, I bet. I don't know. But that's scary. I'm scared. Please buy my AI generated adoptables. No, I don't think I will do that. Do you guys think my art looks like AI? No. I bet you my style is probably easy to just steal, maybe. The way I draw is actually quite easy and simple and clean. I mean, Puffy, you fucked up hands. I do draw fucked up hands. Sometimes I draw 6 fingers or 4 fingers. To be fair, a lot of the time when I'm doing art, I'm streaming and like my brain capacity is like kind of defunct, you know? The fact that the Doodle Oomfy drawing doesn't have as much likes upsets me. I already made my peace with the fact that people don't really care. Like the majority of people don't really care for art. It doesn't really impress them. When people are impressed with art, it's either sex or realism. That's only when most people are impressed. But I'm not doing art for them. I'm doing art for you guys and for me. But I made my peace that the common laymen are just morons. This must be similar to like when somebody who like is really smart with tech has to deal with like the average like dumbass who doesn't know anything about technology. You know what I mean? Except they get yelled at by those idiots. Artists don't really get yelled at. I think the only time artists get yelled at is when it's like weird social justice vultures who just have no understanding of like anything, just try to call them out. Like, for example, this like one artist from like, I don't know, maybe like Japan or something, drew who only draws like light-skinned characters, and then people are like, how come you don't draw black people? And then that like artist is like, oh, because I just don't want to. Like I'm not racist, I just don't want to. And then everyone was like, we're gonna kill you. And I'm like, what the fuck? That's like insane. Am I crazy? Am I like it's not like they didn't draw anything bad. It just drew like light-skinned like Asians. Like I think that's just like weird, like, so what do you call it? It doesn't happen very often. I will say that, okay? But I have seen like at least 2 instances of it. And it's always usually somebody attacking like an Asian artist. Yeah, I hate the call-out culture. I don't think call-out culture is as prominent as you think it is. Saying call-out culture is very like real. It's the same thing as saying like porn addiction is real. Like it's real in a sense that it affects like very few people, but not enough for it to be culturally like acknowledged, right? But there are people who love to get on their high horses. Call-out culture is kind of ass. Usually people who complain about call-out culture like really are people who like Has Been Hotel. Not saying that that's what you guys are, but I notice a trend. Lack of black art is something you can complain to companies about. Fuckers who make products. It doesn't make sense to target singular artists. Yes, right? It's like if you're just a dude who just likes to draw one thing forever, who gives a fuck? Alright? On the other spectrum, I know this one artist that draws really like good fat people. Like he does a great job of like drawing the folds. And I know this because I try to study and I try to draw fat people, right? And then I remembered him having to acknowledge that of people getting angry at him that he doesn't draw skinny people. And they're calling him like a fetishist. And I'm like, dude, just let him draw fat girls. I don't get it. I don't know. It's just so asinine. That's so mean. As long as he doesn't draw them in a grotesque way, like who cares? Asinine is a good word. Yeah, it is quite asinine. But that's because people on the internet are crazy, you know? That's why I like to stay small. Well, I mean, if I were bigger, then I would like have more money, probably. But I'm in a situation where I'm just like chilling and just talking to you guys, right? This is a good song to have to be playing right now. Great typo. It's okay, Inethica. Using my higher intellect, I auto-corrected it with my mind. Coffee made drawing 50% complete. You're a fast. Damn. I should be as fast as you. Instead, I'm too busy trying to talk about topics that are interesting to me. You. If you have nothing nice to say, shut the fuck up. I keep doing this thing where I read a chat message and I feel like the need to like be a white boy playing devil's advocate. No. That's not what I'm trying to do. But I think it's fine to make fun of other people. And I think it's fine to have opinions about literally anything. All right? Especially with art. I think it's wrong when you try to go up to their face and say it. For example, I don't really like Hazbin Hotel. I make jokes and make fun of it, right? All the time, right? But I would never ever go to a group of people talking about how much they love Angel Dust and be like, ew, you should die for liking Hazbin. That's fucking, like, I should be shot for doing that, right? But I am fine with saying, like, I think Hazbin Hotel sucks and I don't like it. But I'm saying this within my space. I'm not gonna say it and argue with a Hazbin Hotel fan because that's just, like, once again, asinine. But I think it's fair to be a hater. I'm sure there are plenty of people who hate like my bulge drawings and think that I am just like another furry artist that just draws bulges. They're not necessarily wrong. And I'm obviously more than just a bulge artist, and I'm fine with you guys making jokes about it. But I'm sure I have at least one person that scoffs at me when I draw a bulge. Yes, hate in moderation. Don't let, it's okay to hate, but don't let it consume you. You know? Like, I hate League of Legends. That's another example. Like, I hate League, but I'm not gonna go up to a bunch of League players and be like, you should all be executed for playing, like, Jack's top lane. Good night, Twist and Force. We didn't start the fire. Cat Rat is fat phobic. I've been one to reset him. You should be executed for playing Vayne top. I am fine with people playing anything they want as long as they're good. Alright. Oh. But I won't call you, like, I won't call you Hitler if you play Viego. It's just the type of people that play that champion are they're not correct. Or people who play Draven, there's something like off about them. You know what I mean? I don't hate your bulk drawings, but I have greater appreciation for your technical environmental drawings. Yeah, that's why I like doing art that's like more technical. and a bit more higher effort. Because my Bulge drawings, I really am not putting a lot of effort. I just like doing them, and I know people like them, so I do them, right? Because it's just fun for me. But when I do an artwork, I know that's like on higher technical aspects. I know that only artists would like it. And I was validated because all of my artist oomfies were like, holy fuck, that perspective. And like I posted in a server full of artists, and everybody was like, damn, okay. Non-artists don't really give a fuck, and which is fine. But artists, people who are like learning art are able to see it and go like, damn. And I draw it for them, you know? Giuseppe's even like complimented on my perspective, and he draws cock and balls and ass and boobs. Know what I mean? You can only see so many bulges before it gets boring. That's true. But for literally before I was born, before you were born, before your parents were born, before your grandparents were born, before your great grandparents even fucking had sex, right? People always love horny stuff. It's just factual. And that's fine. I'm lucky that I like drawing higher technical, difficult drawings, and also like drawing bulge. Really good rendering highlights will always make my neurons activate. Oh, I don't believe you. Holy shit, is that Bigfoot in chat? Bigfoot, you may not believe in me, but I believe in you. I know you exist. I know that you're not just a man wearing a gorilla suit. You exist. You are the lost link. What are you guys' favorite monster? Like Nessie, Bigfoot, Mothman. Bigfoot is actually a fallen angel. Oh. Flatwoods? Actually, Neil, I was introduced to Flatwoods because of Dan, right? And I was like, what the fuck is Flatwoods? I kinda am interested in them. And I learned, you probably already know this, right? But I learned Flatwoods Monster, which is an American like folklore, is quite popular with a lot of Japanese game devs for some reason. And a lot of like older Japanese games have the Flatwoods Monster as an Easter egg in their games. And I found that so weird. Like, why? Did you watch the Hazel video? Who's Hazel? Mothman is my boyfriend? That's awesome. Did you see that people like sculpted Mothman to have a really nice ass? Your boyfriend should be flattered. You mentioned her before. Is she a YouTuber? I don't... If you're talking about the girl VTuber that like talks about like miscellaneous videos and topics, I've seen her in my recommendation. I don't actually watch her. I might have watched one video of her. Was it the Togatsu video?
Hamster.
That's the only thing I've watched from her. No, not VTuber. I meant YouTuber. I meant YouTuber. Hamster. Does Baphomet count? Yeah. Tokusatsu one. Yeah. That one was a good video. But that's the only video I've ever watched from her. But no. I knew I know that a bunch of Japanese devs have the Flatwoods Monster as an Easter egg in a lot of games because I follow a bunch of horror game channels that like are kind of like slop. That's like top 10 most mysterious horror games in 2025. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I like to watch those videos and just like consume slop because I know they're not that good, but they're good enough for me to leave on while I eat food, right? And that's where I came across this knowledge. Taking notes on your screen to learn how to draw shirtless man. You wait. Bigfoot likes my art? Wait, do you guys like my art? That's my question for you guys for today. Read this. Speedwagon with the small face. Speedwagon from JoJo? I've always liked his character. And I like that he made a foundation. Alright, might break my brain, go awooga. Even this drawing? This drawing is pretty, like, not very erotic. It's just cute. Love your art except for one art piece. What? Alright, Kika Russ, you have to tell me now. Because you literally just told straight to my face, the person who made the art, that you don't like one art piece. What one art piece? Is it the bulge drawing? I need to know. You're on trial. There's a lot of dailies that I look back and I go, ew. To be fair. Yeah. Why is the first result for the Tsuchinoko, the Metal Gear wiki? Because Metal Gear is cultural. I know, like, when you draw Chad Rat skinny, that's weird. I don't think I've ever drew him skinny. Besides that one time Zorja asked, and I did not like that drawing. He just looked like the Asmongold. I'm searching for the one. I appreciate for people who like my art, but I definitely am a nosy bitch and am more interested on people who don't like my art. Not because I think like, what? You don't like my art? I deserve to be liked, but it's like interesting because I don't get a lot of people who say that they don't like my art or like they don't like a drawing. And that's fair. I have a lot of things that I don't like about my art. I didn't like the gender swap drawing. Yeah, the boobs were not very good on that one. But people like the boobs, so. But the boobs were quite bad on that one. But that was mostly an excuse to draw boobs. To learn and get better at them. And I did! Because one chatter told me to imagine ball sack on the chest of a woman. And then I drew a ball sack and it was in a good teardrop shape to represent boobs. And I did it literally first try. I remember spending 2 hours trying to draw boobs and every single stroke I did was just bad, right? Bad technique, bad form. I did a mental gear shift. Instead of trying to think about boobs, I thought about ball sack. And then, bam! I did it first try. But that was before I discovered the ball sack tech. Now, when I draw boobs, I will do the ball sack tech. Simple men see boobs of any shape and go awooga, but as a sophisticated ape, I have higher standards. Do you like, personality? I like it when people are themselves. Aww. Wasn't that kind of wholesome? Can somebody give the gifts up to Bigfoot? Ass? Oh. Assa. I see big buff men and I go awooga. You won't see a lot of that here. I don't really draw big buff men. I draw like toned, skinny guys mostly. I do have to draw Mary soon. I was thinking about doing that today. But maybe off stream first. Oh my god, Kiko Ross! Thank you for giving a gift of the Bigfoot! You actually listened to me! Can I have another? I'm kidding, you're a new chatter. I can't do this bit with a new chatter. Oh, classic greeter streamer bit. If you want genuine criticism, I think you could work on adding depth to your non-cat and panda snouts. Oh, like on like canines and stuff? Like a wolf? Like a woo? On dogs and dragons? I think developing, there's a fine line between developing same face syndrome and getting comfortable with a stylistic face, right? I'm trying to learn how to draw a stylistic face for a lot of species that are different from each other because it would make my life easier as an artist. And you would often see this a lot in comics or manga where a lot of characters have very similar face. Dan 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 is a manga that suffers really hard from same face. But I understand why. Right? So I am trying to draw dogs and dragons in a similar way how I would draw cats or pandas or bears, right? But like I need to make it distinctive that they are a dog or a dragon. And I need to figure out what sort of formula I want to use to like tell the viewer what sort of species they are instead of drawing everything like a cat or a dog, right? Hunter x Hunter does a really good job with this, right? Because all of the faces are very like have the same style, but they're distinct. And I would like to do that with furry art somehow. This would require a lot of like critical analysis and thinking, but I don't want to do that right now. I want to make penis jokes, which is funny. Hello, Chadrat. I figured out what cryptid it was I liked, the Fresno Nightcrawler. The fucking cryptid that has like 2 legs? Are you talking about the Michael Jackson monster? That's the Fresno Nightwalker, is it not? I do like that. Mikey Jackson. What about Spring Heel Jack? What is that? Spring Heel Jack. What the fuck? Dude. This doesn't look scary. What is this? Spring Heel Jack was an entity in English folklore. Of course it's fucking English. Me telling my British son that if he doesn't do well in school, the Spring Heel Jack will kill him. Daddy, what does he look like? Imagine a man with springs on his feet and he breathes fire. Oh, Daddy, that's horrifying. Don't make fun of the English, the black... But don't make fun of the English, the black dog is cool. What is the black dog? Is the black dog the common story about how you would often see a black dog at cemeteries and that's like the keeper or like death or something? Dog that you see if you will die soon. Yeah, that one's cool actually. I do like that. The Black Dog Runs at Night is a good David Lynch song. Did you guys see the Laura Palmer fucking pop? Fuck, what's that little shit that people make? Funko Pops, yes. What the fuck? Why did they make a Laura Palmer Funko Pop? That's like making 9/11 into a Funko Pop. Like, I don't get it. Wait, that's real? Yeah, they probably did it because David Lynch is dead, right? So, but like when... Yay, corpse toys. Neo, it's much worse than just a corpse, man. Coffee Funko Pop? I would be a Funko Pop. I'm fine with that. I don't think it's problematic. Also, I make money. Probably. Yeah, are Funko Pops expensive now? I know Vinny Vinesauce likes collecting them for some reason. Oh yeah. Did that one chatter post a drawing that they don't like? Hold on, let me see. I might be tripping. My fault, guys. Did you just make up a drawing in your head that you didn't like, and you just said that I made it? Dude. Actual poppy behavior. Me getting into an argument with somebody with a made up event in my head. I like to joke with my boyfriend, right? Where sometimes I have dreams where like we're arguing and I wake up with my heart pounding because I don't like those type of dreams. They're like anxiety dreams. And then like I message him, be like, hey, we argued in my dream and I'm mad at you. And then Kuro types in like the sad face emoji. And then he apologizes. He's like, sorry, I yelled at you in your dream. For the record, none of this is serious. He knows I'm fucking around, and I know that he's fucking around because it's really like weird if I were to get angry at somebody because I had a dream where they were like pissing me off. Where's all the Vor art? Right in the stream actually. Why Charizard happy? Oh my god, I love this song. They're bitter. If I had if there was a statistic of streamer who talks about Vor but it's not a Vor streamer, I think I would be like #1 on that statistic. Is that weird? Guys, I'm really hungry. I think I'm using a lot of my brain power right now to do art while talking. So I think I might go grab some food. I just burped. I hope the mic didn't fucking pick that up. I'm also hungry. Dude, I want a Korean burger so bad. But it's 9 p.m. Should I order it anyways? Fuck, I could go for a... Ooh, should I? Wait, hold on. I gotta go check something. I'm so in a mood for a fucking Korean beef burger right now. Wait. No, it's closed. I'm so fucking angry. I'm gonna kill somebody in chat. My fucking Korean burger. Hey, I'm gonna go downstairs and heat up some food then, because I actually am just like weirdly hungry. I had a really big meal before stream too, so I don't know. Arson now. Everybody set each other on fire now. Hold on, before I leave, I need to show you guys like a drawing that people might like, you know, to bring in the viewers, to bring in the fans. Oh. Here you go. This drawing will do. Actually, I'm headless in this drawing. I don't like being headless. For those people who like backs, here you go. BRB. Hi, I'm back. Did you guys see any red flying skull? Anybody? What? What's this? I'm going to fucking kill you? Zorja! You are not allowed to say such strong profanity and aggression, especially to stupid first-time chatters, okay? Give them some time to learn. Also, if you want to yell at them, you cannot threaten because that's evil. All right? Do not threaten to kill people. You gotta say something like refrain, criminal scum, or say that they will never find love if you see an annoying chatter. Also, why are you being come on? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I mean, this is what it's like to living in New York. Sometimes there's just, the ceiling just oozes slime. Oh. It's fine, I'm into it. That's good. I know what you are, Sinner. I heard that movie was good. Should I watch that movie? What Sinner? It's like a movie, horror movie about vampires, I think. I think that's a twist. I think I just spoiled it. Oops. Elden Ring Wolfhelm. Dude, you're a Wolfhelm chatter. I appreciate all types of chatters, you know? What do you call these, like, fucking trails in the sky? I love drawing them. Chemtrails? I like chemtrails. Are they bad for the environment? I've been here for 3 years, you prick. What do you mean? Like in the chat? Yeah, of course I recognize you, Ajax. You're the guy with the blue username. Their condition trails, contails. The proper term is contrails. Oh. What are they? Yeah, more than that? Well, we are all more than just viewer and streamer. But in this space, we are just but viewer and streamer, you know what I mean? Type in :3 if you're a viewer. Hold on, I'm trying to delicately paint some clouds. Because I like clouds. Hello, Evan. There's water vapor disturbed and made to condensate by the plane. Oh, that's fucking cool. Well, I guess I like contrails. Like that. Oh, I actually kind of like that. I like it. I think I just like it when clouds explode. Not to be problematic, but I think nuclear explosions are like low-key kind of pretty. If it wasn't for the fact that it kills literally thousands and millions of people. But the explosion is like fucking like cool. Not to romanticize nuclear war. Legalize nuclear bombs. But they are pretty fucking, like, in art at least, it's kind of cool to draw. Maybe I should draw, like, nuclear warfare in my artwork as an excuse to draw nuclear clouds. Oversized femboy clothes. Why do people keep thinking I'm a femboy? I'm more than just a femboy. I'm a scientist. I graduated with a scientist degree. Is a femman. I don't think I even give off many feminine traits, honestly. I give off guy traits, you know? You're a Professor Utonium. Is that the guy who's bald and like loves the X-Men? Zorja, you must hold your tongue when people call me a femboy. I know you detest that because of your unwavering loyalty to me as a streamer. However, the most lucrative people are the people who call me femboys. So let me extract them of their currency. Hold your tongue, Zorja. I don't know, I agree with Zorja on this one. Kill them all? I need money! You're only allowed to call me a femboy if you gift 5 subs. The 4chan term is femoid. I never used 4chan before. I was a Lee Redditor, you know, up dude. And I was a Tumblrina. That's my origin. I love femboys, but I'm poor. Well, it's time for you to get a job for the femboys, you know? Participate in society. I've used 4chan for Yaoi updates. What the fuck is Yaoi updates? Like, is Yaoi updates like the news network for gay people? Like in Japan? Like what? The Yaoi update. New type of Yaoi just dropped. New patch just dropped for Yaoi meta. Really censored when you say the J word. Oh, sorry. I'll say it in a weird way that won't make you upset. Jorb. Here's a Yahoo port and 4chan. They're giga perverts. What? Oh, Yaoi. I was like, do you mean there's a whole section of people on 4chan talking about Yahoo.com? Oh, it was a typo. Is Yahoo even a thing anymore? Yahoo! Wahoo! Yeah, why wouldn't they be? I thought they fucking are like slowly dying because they don't make any money. They bought Tumblr and they lost like trillions of dollars or some shit, no? Are you even gaming anymore? What do you mean by that? Am I a gamer? Yes, I play too much actually. So, I need to game less, quite frankly. My art work and speed is quite bad right now. Like I still need to work on Dumb Gold and Mary's commissions and then finish the sock drawings, and I'm just so late on that. I basically need to be more of an adult right now, so I'm gonna try doing that starting now. How's the weather? Anybody here like the meeting we had? Did you guys hear about Taylor Swift getting married? This is what like adults with jobs talk about, right? Oh, the ball game. Anybody here like the ball game? My fellow co-workers. Me. Wait, no, Obama when he gets a job. My fellow co-workers. Let me be here. My sports team has been sporting. That's awesome. Anybody here like FIFA? Who was that girl that almost kidnapped in Borat? I actually don't know what you're talking about. Is this like political news? I thought Borat was the guy who goes, my wife? So I only pay attention to the Olympics. When is the next Olympics? Does anybody know? He did kidnap someone in that. Oh. Did he kidnap his wife? You live near Biden. Oh. Like, is he your neighbor? Can you play golf with him? Wait, if you live near Biden, doesn't that mean you're fucking rich as hell? Holy shit, give subs now! Give subs right fucking now! And then type in :3. I'm not rich. Prove to me that you're not rich by gifting 5 subs and then show me your credit card declining it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna think you are a Clash trader. This goes out to everybody in here actually. Spent my life savings on a car. What sort of car did you get? Is it like a BMW? Or whatever? I know people like BMWs. Sorry, I'm poor. Send me a screenshot of your bank account. Yeah, I think I should make this bulge more prominent in this illustration. I feel like that'd be kind of silly. Fuck no, I don't need that bougie ass whip. What sort of car did you get? From what I understand, there are stereotypes with cars. And I want to know if you got the respectable kind. What do you think my response is going to be, man? I think Bigfoot 4 cool. You're going to say, your art is cool. And then you're going to smile. I think that's your response. Yes, please. So, this is how I know you're a fucking fake, like, horny pervert, okay? Because a true horny pervert would say no. Because a pervert would understand that it is not, this drawing would not become better with a very overly detailed bulge. By understanding the stuff in this illustration and seeing how the camera is kind of like zoomed out with a very like detailed background, like drawing a bulge would kind of just be it would just be a bad bulge because it's not the focal point, right? And that's how I know that your pervert levels are very low. You need to like get better. You're right, I must go on a journey to study the way of the Gunnar, and then you could come back a wiser individual. Zorga has a wife, yeah? What's it called? There's always a right time, right place to touch your wee wee or whatever, you know? And right now it's not. You know, what's that one tweet? It was like a guy that was like talking about how much he likes girls, and he was like, and then the tweet goes like, yes, touch my wee wee, touch my wee wee, or whatever. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Legendary tweet. Really good tweet. Zorja, find that tweet now so I could go look at it and laugh. You're a legendary twink? Wait, that's a very high honorary compliment. Actually, that's not even a high honorary compliment. Twinks are generally terrible. It's not that. The bar is pretty low. I've never played Legend of Zelda, so your joke didn't land with me. What is this? Yes! When she rubbing your stomach and that pinky finger break the waistband. Touch my wee wee, touch my fucking wee wee. This is such a fucking good tweet. Touch my wee wee, touch my fucking wee wee. Think they're like rats are worthless and there are hundreds of them? Yeah, but Neo, when you find a rat that you like, that's when you kind of like, that's when you become attached. You know what I mean? Like, yes, there are hundreds of them, but some rats are cool. And some of them are smart. You know? And honestly, this is a really good comparison because twinks only have a 2-year lifespan, just like rats. Hey, don't delete that message. I actually agree with Neo. I live in a country where all twinks are straight. What? Wait, that don't make sense. One of the first requirements to be a twink is to like penis. I want to quantum split myself in two and simply... Okay, man. I don't need to read the rest of your message to understand that you're just insane. I want to quantum split myself so I could have one person do the art and one person talk to chat. Right? Imagine two of me. That'd be awesome. Calm down, man. Zorja, I'm fine with Bigfoot talking like that. Because they just remind me of like they just remind me of Zekrom if Zekrom didn't evolve. They should get acclimated first. I think they have acclimated pretty well. Bigfoot, step number 1 into acclimating to the stream. Your username must be a color. Right now, you're using random default colors. You could set your primary color to whatever you want. Ideally, Bigfoot colors. Step 1 of being a Twitch chatter, finding a primary color to set your username as. Anyway, Twink Death isn't real? Zorcha, aren't you the person who would want Twink Death to be real? I'm very confused about, like, your agenda, dude. Green? Oh, you're way too green. I'm glad I'm the blue guy? Dude. I saw this tweet and thought of you. Hold on. Look at this tweet. When I see you in chat, this pops up in my head. The blue thing is back. What do you guys think this drink is? I drink that? Dude, actually, I'm gonna be real with you. I think drinks that are blue kind of taste good. I don't think I've ever had a drink that was blue that was bad. Blue raspberry. I do like raspberry. But if you want to split yourself into two people, would you want to talk the artist nobody would care about and you... Okay, I'm sorry, Bigfoot. Usually when chatters type something and then they do a couple of grammar mistakes and typos, I try to fix it in my head, but I have no fucking clue what you're trying to say to me right now. Your sentence is like, what if I eat the food and dream? Or what, like, you know that fucking stupid meme? I literally have no clue what you're trying to ask me. Auntie Anne has a fire-ass blue drink. I don't know what Auntie Anne is. Is that your aunt? I watched Pokemon Indigo League last night. I watched a bunch of Magnematite fuck up an army of Grimer. Oh, you just reminded... No, I'm going to make this conversation about myself, okay? Sorry. You just reminded me that I've been playing Pokemon Emerald.
Comfy woke up with a desire to huff farts. Fart.
Okay. I'm not a diaper for a streamer, Bubsy. I know a couple of them. If you browse the free tag, you can find them. I've been playing the Pokemon Emerald, on a emulator, and I am going through that game like crazy. And I was thinking about, like, wait, this is actually kind of good. Like, good game. Reminds me of what would you do if when you okay, so he said yes would go. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Emulator in Minecraft? What, you think the fucking Nintendo assassins are gonna fucking, like, kill me? Nintendo's not gonna fucking find me, okay? Like... I am back. I used that as a segue so I could BRB to get my food. Great bit, Mr. Streamer. Thank you.
Pompey, Cool.
What food did I get? I got century egg in rice soup and chicken. He's saying all that. Those are the noises I'm making with my mouth. Yeah. I really like century egg and rice soup. I don't even know what century egg is. You guys told me it's fermented egg, but like I don't understand. What does century egg taste like? It kind of, I don't know how to explain it. It's like they taste a little bit rotten, but in a good way. Like, cause it's fermented, right? But the way it tastes is like, you don't want to eat a century egg by itself. You want to use it to complement the other ingredients in a meal, and it works really well with like rice soup, which is called congee, by the way. So like, it's hard to describe the flavor. It's like, it's just like fermented, slightly rotten, but good. Egg custard buns are good. I could go for some right now. I think most people would not like to eat century egg. But I grew up eating all kinds of Asian foods. So this is like normal to me. God, I love eating rotten cow carcass. Oops, sorry, I just hit my bowl. Are you the type of person to go with cow tipping? Sulfury? I don't know. I don't know if I could use sulfur as a description because I've never smelled or tasted sulfur. I had dim sum for the first time last week. Dim sum's good. 80% of my diet is just like Asian foods. Like Viet, Korean, Japanese, Chinese, right? Thai. You like it since you like farts? I don't think I like farts. If this is your way of trying to test the waters whether or not I'm into your fetish, the only fetish I'm into is love. Surprised we don't have a fart guy in chat, honestly. Scripture Viking, we do. It's Quick Stinks. Feet? I think feet are gross. I actually hate feet a lot. As an artist, I'd rather just draw sneakers because it's better shapes. I love you, we're such a jerk. There are so many better furry streamers out there that are loving and kind, okay? You could go to them. I'm gonna be here eating my century egg. Feet kind of scare me. It just sucks because I don't know how to say this without making it sound weird. But I have good hands and I have good feet, like as a person. From like an anatomical perspective of what I know artists like find appealing of drawing like literally over 100 naked bodies. I look at my own body parts, I'm like, my hands have a lot of landmarks that artists would love to draw, and so does my feet. They're not like, it's just weird. I think you have to be an artist to understand where I'm coming from. But I really hate feet. I want to avoid drawing them, but it's whatever. And they feet are kind of hot, but only in moderation. I don't find 99% of foot fetish art hot. That's awesome. You know what I find hot? People with jobs. People who are employed, you know, you mean the world to me. I just came from my job. Prove to me you have a job by gifting subs. Jorbs? That's a streamer. That's a good streamer, Jorbs. I hope he never knows I exist. See, you're so mean. I am trying to have a delightful meal talking to a bunch of stupid people on the internet, and you keep talking about farts, dude. If anything, you're the one who's rude. You blue thing in chat. Just give the sub! Zorja, you should reply. You should send that message to every chat message that you don't agree with. That would be a good bit for you. Use Twinkbiter and say give the sub when somebody says like, I want to put my nose in your bulge. Maybe it'll work. Feet are like a spice, it tastes good, but if you add too much, it tastes like shit. Or try about it like in a drawing. That's not really in the category or territory that I'm familiar with, nor do I care about. I only care about like drawing bodies. But you know, I'm gonna say something. I think feet fans are so fucking annoying. Like, I used to get upset at fat fans because you guys would be way like overbearing in my chat room. And I'm not saying feet fans are being like annoying right now, right? Or like overbearing. I'm just saying like in general, I thought like fat fans were annoying, but then I like came across feet fans, right, on social media, and they are like really obnoxious, which makes sense because it's the most popular type of like fetish category. So more people equal like higher chance of it being populated with fucking annoying morons. But I was like, oh, it just like makes sense to me logically. I'm gonna go get food. I hope you enjoy food. You know what fans aren't annoying? People who like clouds. Okay, I'm almost done with my food. That was a fucking good meal. I am happy. I'm assuming Georgia's the one requesting ZZZ song? Probably. You guys are here so often of recommending music that anytime there's some sort of like rap / pop, right? I think it's like either Apollo or Tyson. If it's an anime, like an anime opening, right? That's like back in 2008 or 10 or 12 or whatever. It's Growlix. If it's a Japanese song that sounds old, like they're in the 1980s, that's Neo. Zorja is K-pop or ZZZ or Genshin. My Hero Academy has some banger openings. I don't like the anime, but I do agree. That's probably it's because the opening for My Hero Academy is the person who sings a song is basically the equivalent of like of Michael Jackson but for Japan. Does that make sense? Kenshi Yonzu is so popular. I think he's the most popular musician over there. Okay. I'm done eating. My stomach is quietly filled. I have no idea who that is. The guy who makes most of My Hero Academy openings. Kenshu Yonzi is basically Japanese Taylor Swift. Okay, you know what? That's a better comparison. Yes. Patty, you are correct. I thought you paid attention to the ones that matter. I don't know what that means. Can be real, I think I just like the Z Gundam openings. I like it when you send old Dragon Ball music, Neo. Any lesbians in chat? I think I'm scaring away a bunch of lesbians because I've been making a lot of penis humor recently. I woke up with a boner. Boner. Oh, Dragon Ball Z stuff is great. I don't want to sound like somebody who's being baited by nostalgia. I actually don't think I can because I didn't grow up with Dragon Ball. But I think like older stuff could like sound better than a lot of modern stuff. Why? Well, why do I have this mentality? Am I chopped? Am I unk? Bye bye, Ajax. I hope you enjoy golfing with Joe Biden. Biden blast. Let's be real, there's nobody attracted to women in this chat. Wrong. I have plenty of bisexual people here and probably lesbians. A couple. Also, Neo is like one of my most prominent regulars and she loves queens. Neo does not really care about the subject matter that I often draw on stream. Neo's here for the vibes, right? They're a true chatter. That's fair. I forgot I was bisexual. How do you forget that you're bisexual? It happens. I could see it. I could understand that. Oh fuck, I'm bisexual. Oh fuck. I forgot I was Brazilian. I guess I'm technically bisexual, but without further like going into like further labels that I don't really understand, I could only see myself in a relationship with a guy. I don't know if I would gay more, but there's some in there somewhere. I think if more people just like are more comfortable with just understanding that it's just like there could be exceptions or like preferences, then we would not have such a cultural war over like sexual identity. But that's not the world we live in. This is gonna sound crazy, and you can just call me stupid and feel free to unfollow me. But if you're gonna unfollow me, give the sub so like you leave a mark on my stream, right? There was this one video I saw of like a guy who was like a dude bro, and he was trying to convince his friends that him jerking off to femboys doesn't make him gay, right? And I'm like, ooh, so close, so close. Because you're technically right, but you're so close. We had one of those. I wonder where he is. It's like, you know the Johnny Bravo meme that's like, whatever makes my makes my dick hard means I'm straight or whatever. And it can be conflated with somebody rejecting their like same-sex attraction. That could be a thing, and is most likely the case when somebody talks like that. But if we just follow rules of being attracted instead of like gender, and be attracted towards things that are masculine / feminine, then there would be no need for like these labels. But we don't live in that world. That's not reality, you know? That's just like me fucking talking about like, I don't know, theory. I have love in my heart for all beings. Really? Even Margaret Thatcher? Also, Leslie, thank you for the raid. We had a good stream. Where's the Discord? Thank you, Neo. I love all women. Even I'm trying to think of really evil women. Even Taylor Swift. Coffee drawing stream number 9 billion. Yeah. It's crazy that I decided to become an artist and then make this my main occupation and what I do for the rest of my life. I'm not peeved, right? I just want to make a joke, but your message is like akin to somebody rating a streamer and going, wow, playing games on your stream, huh, Mr. Streamer? What is this? Your 50th game you played on stream? Wow. How original. Let me guess. You are going to stream a video game. Very original. Let me guess. More game slop? Huh? Got your Panda Express? I've had Panda Express once in California. It was okay. The slop. I actually like slop in like in terms of like food. Yum. I like it when food is sloppy. Video games aren't real either. But you know what else is real? Our feelings when it comes to video games. Aww. Video games have made me cry. I fucking crowed before. We now got Made Pomfy. Awesome. Can somebody post a link? Games that made me cry. Red Dead Redemption 2. Is it that good? It's in a fan art channel. Do I look pretty? Aww. Why do I look evil? Do you guys, if I was in an anime, do you guys think I would be the character that when he makes food, all the food is just poison, burnt, and it has like mysterious purple smoke coming from it? I like your shading. I do the shading often. I could see your process already. I think I need to stop playing video games, not because they're bad and enjoyable, but because the way I play them is very fucked. Okay, based off of your message, Bigfoot, if you're playing like 3 games at once or 2 games at once, and you're like switching back and forth, yeah, that's pretty fucked. I think you're like overwriting and rewiring your like dopamine receptors to just be like constant feedback loop of just like consume without actually appreciating whatever's in front of you. And that's bad, you know? I've come across some people who play games the same way somebody would like scroll on TikTok for like hours. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Like, that's not healthy. Not too lazy to manually pick the colors, so I use your art as reference. You should use the multiplier layer. But also, there's literally nothing wrong with picking colors from drawings. Nobody owns a color. I often pick colors from other people's illustrations and then tune them to what I want. But like some artists just like have really beautiful blues and oranges in their paintings. And I'm like, oh, I want to use that. Then I use it like my way. I remember, even though nobody asked, I remember I used to be really like scared of color picking and be like, oh no, what if I'm stealing, like I'm copying this artist? And then I in my oil painting class, one of my classmates used a beautiful like blue lapis lazuli color in their oil painting, right? And I was like, oh my god, where did you get that color? And they literally just sent me an Amazon link, and I'm like, oh wait, you didn't make this color? They just literally just used it from the fucking bottle. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I used the same blue, and it was a very beautiful blue. It was expensive. Oil painting is very expensive. But I was like, oh, okay. I'm not really stealing from them. I'm just using similar colors. I try not to color pick just to get a habit of observing colors. That's fair. If you're going to color pick though, you do have to be critically thinking about why that person is using the color. So I'm glad that you mentioned that, because I forgot to mention that when you are going to color pick, and if you want to learn, you have to like think about like why is that person using that color. I have a lucky lapis totem. What is that? Lucky lapis totem. Do you when you roll on Genshin Impact, do you fucking use that totem? You just look at it, you hold it. Yeah. Do you guys believe in luck? Any luck fans in chat? Not really. I think there's luck. And I think sometimes this is gonna sound so pretentious. Sometimes being lucky can be a skill. Right? It's about, you have to be a person to know where to get lucky. And if you don't know, then it's like, yeah, there are some people who stumble into like blind luck and become successful. But then there's people who know where to be and then like for luck. I don't know how to explain it very well. Remember the wheel, and now some people just got it 5 times more than other people. Okay, the wheel is kind of bullshit. Like, I don't think that should happen. For those who don't know, I used to do this thing where I tell you guys to type in !@ wheel, and then you guys are entered a raffle, and I spin a wheel, and whoever gets picked, I draw them. I used to do this, right? I stopped doing it for like 2 or 3 months now because I just got bored of it. And that's what Neo's referencing. If you're like a new viewer and you haven't come across the wheel, don't worry, it'll come back soon. This song. And then Scourger Viking wins. I know you guys might believe I do rig the wheel, but I'm gonna be honest with you. If I rig the wheel, I would always rig it in a favor of like a new chatter or an uncommon chatter. I would never rig the wheel for a regular because I know you guys will come back. I'm just gonna be honest here. Like, if I were to rig the wheel, I would choose completely new people. Patty never wins though. That's kind of weird. But I would not rig the wheel because I think like I don't know how, and also that would like kind of be boring. I have the uncanny ability for my order to be wrong for food at an incredibly high rate. And also, you just don't win the wheel very often, Patty. Maybe you do have bad luck. If you ever did rig it, it would make it very obvious and it would be a joke. There were times where the wheel landed on whatever bit I was doing and then I was like flabbergasted. One lol. Type in what if you love penis. One lol. Lol. I wonder if there's anybody here who's like analyzing the way I'm shading clothes. If you're trying to learn how I shade clothes, don't learn from me. I'm being serious. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. How to understand where clothes folds go? That is really strange coincidence. That the moment I said something about clothing folds, you asked me that question. How to understand where clothing folds go? Okay. I will show you a tech. You see all these green dots that I'm drawing, right? You basically have to understand where to place the green dot. It's like where the folds conform to. So green dot here, right? Green dot here, green dot here. The more you draw, the more like the better green dots you could place, right? And then you draw folds like coming into the dot, right? Like this, right? Obviously, you don't want to like do too much, but it just like makes sense, you see? And I just developed a formula where I just know where to place green dots. And then... Oh yeah, right. This one... Okay, actually the arm is the most obvious. Right? Right here is the most obvious. Green dot. Right? It's bending. Boom, right? I guess this green might be a little bit too harmful. There you go. And then you could like draw it in different ways, you know? Not all clothing folds must like follow the same shape forever. It's just I'm just doing it based off of vibes. It's usually to do in real life and notice pattern defaults. Yeah. Also buy clothes or look at drawings of people, right? Hold on, let me pull up pictures of me. Not to be a narcissist. I like this song a lot. I know there's a TikTok song. I used to put this song on loop. Okay. Ignore the cum stains on this mirror. And they're not cum stains, they're just like dirt, right? So this is a photograph that I took of me in real life, and then I observe, right? And I've always liked clothing folds, even before I became an artist. So this is like normal to me, right? Like I have become attuned, like, right? The clothes like kind of like conform over to here, the circle, and then, you know, in real life, there are like multiple circles. Right here, here's another circle. This is just how I think. Sometimes, though, in art, you could just make a fuck-ass line that doesn't make any sense for clothing folds, and nobody's gonna know. Like, for example, this over here, this line does not make sense. But I think it creates a shape like this that makes clothes pretty decent. So I made it. Like I made a conscious decision to do that. And then the more you draw, the more experience you get, and then you just like become better and better. I like it when you guys ask me art questions because I actually have so much to say. One of my things I want to do in life is to become a teacher, but I need to get really, really, really good at art in order to become a teacher. No, you guys think I'll be a good teacher? When I'm a teacher, I am not allowed to like be the same way as I am on a stream. Like I have like fucking students learning from me, and I'm not gonna be like, all right, class, today we have a penis lesson. I actually have to be quite informative without like being weird, you know? You know, what's that website that like reviews professors? My reviews all says like, he's kind of funny, but he's really annoying. Would not recommend. Yeah, rate my professor. Rate my penis professor. Oh, here's my #1 tip for people who are wanting to learn clothing folds. It's gonna look terrible. If you are inexperienced with clothing folds, it's gonna look bad. Even if you're experienced with clothing folds, it will sometimes still look bad. And you just have to be okay with it looking bad. I feel like you could be more serious when teaching. Yeah. But I also don't want to be boring, right? Because I know I had some professors that were like really passionate about the stuff they do, but then sometimes their teaching methods were boring as fuck, right? And very textbook based. And I don't know. I think teaching could be a form of like enriching entertainment. But I don't know how to be entertaining without fucking being weird. I'm teaching a class and then a student reports me. Yeah, he just kept making analogies to like cock and balls the entire class. It was weird. Now, this is a Neo song 100%. I don't even have to check, and I know. Am I right? Will Pavi be my art teacher if I give subs? If you gift 500 subs, I will teach you everything I know. 500. Don't actually do that. I remember I had a subathon where like, I don't know how many subs we got. Was it 400? It was 400, I think, right? Which is a lot, and I'm very appreciative. But like, I think my sub goal was like 1,000 subs. I make a 3D model of myself and then then release it to the public, which is asking for people to just abuse it. I'm not that rich. Well, can you be that rich? 500 subs. Hey chat, I'm getting a little bit bored. I'm gonna be honest with you. Can you guys help me out and type in :3? However much I wanted that, I didn't want to shell out 3,000 more it was gonna take. Yeah. Patty, I think you said that if somebody paid like half of it, you would do the rest of the half. which is crazy. Imagine me in VR chat. Due to temporary Twitter ban, I slipped to writing posts in Threads. Why did you get banned on Twitter? It would have been incredibly funny and really bad for me, I think. But it's enough of a financial motivator for me to do it. I would. You would what, Chatterat? I also like to layer my paints on top of each other like this. Do you see? Are you observing? Do you see? Are you looking with your eyes? Can I have a question? Can I ask a question? Yeah, sure. Do you guys like this drawing? Yeah? Really? I have another question. Can I ask the other question? Do I believe in aliens? No, that's stupid. But do you guys believe in aliens? Glorp? Glorp? Yeah, Beth. If you believe in aliens, then why don't you type in Glorp? Remember, Twitter believes that you cannot wish bad things on your country's terrorists. Oh. They got banned for 7 days. I'm gonna be honest with you, and I'm not trying to like insult you or hurt you, but if you're beefing with terrorists on Twitter, you're not gonna change their minds. I don't know. I just don't think it would work. You could barely make like a fucking non-terrorist change their mind on Twitter, right? That's why I don't really beef with anybody on Twitter, because I'm like, oh, you are a moron and nothing I say will ever convince you and you will die unloved. And then I just don't argue with them. I think I used to argue with people on social media when I was younger though, especially on Tumblr. And that was foolish of me. The problem here is that in my case, it's like a battle for the information feud where to be silenced to concede to spreading lies. Okay, well, I suppose that makes sense. But are you arguing at them or are you arguing against them? Because if you try to argue at them, nothing will work. Right? So you have to like be more efficient with the way that you battle with the misinformation war, because the misinformation war is a real thing with a lot of issues, right? Like for example, people fucking spreading misinfo about like, I don't know, about an anime or something, right? That's like a real thing. Or like Undertale fans just saying random bullshit and not actually playing the game. Not to dumb down your country's issues into fandom war or whatever, but I was just trying to like do a lighthearted example. So many people think that think Toriel is like an abusive mom or something, and I have no clue where they got that from. Well, she's a neglectful. Yeah. But I don't think she's like a bad parent. Like people are like calling her like fucking El Diablo or some shit. Like parents are people that like make mistakes, right? But Pomfrey, that's too that's too empathetic. Neglect to a point can be abuse. That's true. But I don't think in the game she displayed like a lot of examples of neglect. And you gotta remember that since it's a story, the writer's intent matters, right? And I think Toby Fox just wanted to like write a funny scene where she was just drunk, and people took it really fucking far by calling her like an abusive parent. I don't necessarily give a fuck, right? People can say whatever they want, especially about fictional characters. But this was just an example of like people fucking spreading misinfo because they just like to make stuff up. I like to make stuff up too. I love lying. It's so fun. But like, I like harmless lying. Let women do things. Sometimes women can drink wine. I mean, look at their room. Sometimes Chris is like a forgotten child. What's wrong with the room? I don't know anything about Undertale except the banger music. That's fine. I'm just talking about the game because I like the game. I hate the community, but I like the game. There is no community that I actually like when it comes to my interest. I'm trying to think. Not. Wow, I'm like going through a catalog in like my brain of all the stuff I like and like thinking about the people that like them, and everything that I like, I just hate when other people like them. Not that there's anything wrong, it's just like, man, I just can't believe we share the same interests and you're this moronic. Oh my god, I am old man yelling at clouds. I'm kind of a cunt. Arguing at them against them in both cases is still important to argue because in this case, the point is to not change the opinion of those whom you argue, but to prevent others from falling for lies when they read. Yeah, but do you think it's working? Ezra has all these trophies. Chris has the more beaten up furniture and a pool of blood. What if Chris is just weird? Were you guys a weird kid? Hold on, I'm trying to draw my bulge right now. Bulge. It sounds like Sonic. No! It's Dragon Ball! Oh wow, it's 3 hours and 43 minutes of the stream already. Do you guys want me to play fishing game? Do I even want to play a game right now? I don't know. Can you play Fortnite? I have the Sasuke skin on Fortnite, I think. Would you guys want to watch that? Can you play Deep Cock Galactic? That's a game you play with friends and nobody wants to play games with me. The only people I ask to play games is like on stream at least is Horrible, Mars, and my boyfriend, right? I think I gotta find I gotta get like more like friends that stream. Otherwise, like I think they might just feel bad for me. Does I want to collab with you? Yeah, but it depends on the game, right? Abiotic Factor. Whoa. I'll ask Sash to play that actually. It's been a horror. Where's he been this week? I don't know. I hope he's doing well because he hasn't responded to my DMs about playing that peak tournament. Probably just busy with life. I'm sure he said something in his Discord server, yeah? I love Shirtless Man. Welcome back, Bigfoot. You know what I love? I love it when chatters give subs. Yeah, I mean, I assume Lebedy hasn't said a thing. Dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. What if he fucking died? No way. No way. Nah, he's probably fine. I don't even want to like make a joke about that because like, what if? He was abducted by aliens. Oh. Thorpe? Top 10 shirtless man. Number 1. That one fat British guy that goes, "Come on, England. Score some fucking goals." That's a top 10 shirtless guy. Maybe that bus of sexy femboys drove by and abducted him. The femboy bus? Oh my god. Down with the cis bus and now the modern version, the femboy bus. Fortnite femboy battle bus. Hold on. What's that one song that's like Fortnite battle pass? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? There was like a fucking song that's like Fortnite battle pass. Somebody find a song, please. I just shit out my ass. Fortnite battle pass. No, not Chug Jug. No. I think that's an actual lyric that Dale Link said. That's what it said. Okay, yeah, hold on. I gotta go find it. Wait. It's funny. Fortnite battle pass. I just shit out of my ass. I sent it.
Fortnite battle pass. I just shit out my ass. Boot it up my PC, cause I need to get that Fortnite battle pass. I like Fortnite, did I mention Fortnite? I like Fortnite, it's nighttime. I mean it's 5 o'clock, that's basically nighttime. Now remember Cartoon Network, Adventure Time.
This is literally the equivalent of what I do on stream, no? Yeah, that's it. That's literally what I do on stream. Fortnite battle pass. I've been listening to the song again on loop for about 5 hours. Kill your fam. Kill your family. Kill your fam. Kill your family. Kill your fam. Kill your family. Kill your family. Kill your fam. Kill your fam. Kill your fam. Kill your fam. What advice would you give in terms of brushes and art? Brushes barely matter. Find one that makes you that feels good and use that forever. That's my advice. Brushes really don't matter. If brushes determine the skill level of an artist, then everybody would just use the same brush forever and they would just be good, right? But it really depends on how you use it. Like I got a brush that's like called the milk pen. I use it for blood, right? Sorry, the art question? No, it's fine. I like art questions even when I'm doing stupid shit. Kill your fam. Kill your family. It's okay. I really like it when you guys ask me questions about art. La 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 la. Bullshit that you have to be good at art to be good at art. All you gotta do is just draw 5 times a day forever. Why am I not a Homestuck kid? I think I would have been like the #1 Homestuck kid, like fan artist, but I'm not. I just like this song a lot. Is there more music that's like this? Anybody know? Hello, Slifer fuck. Why did you say that? That's actually incredibly rude. Check out the way I shade. I remove all the lines. Damn! I am kinda fucking good. Huh? Looking kinda nice. Lineless. Hold on. I gotta go lessen the line art to really make it look appealing. You gotta lower the line art values to give off the feeling. Yeah, kinda nice. It's like it's like I'm an autist. Wow. Oh no, I gotta go fix the shading on my fucking breast. Bark, 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 bark. The more you bark, the more people will ask you to give subs. Dude, how long has my chair been broken for? It's ever felt this good? What do you mean? My chair is falling apart. Kurdo bought me an office chair that's supposed to be good for your back. And fuck gamer chairs. Get actual office chairs that are meant for your back. Gamer chairs are shit. Get real office chairs. They're like actually good for your back. And they make you sit up straight. I've been saying that forever. Yeah, like I don't know. That's the meta. I think don't get baited by gamer chairs. How does it feel better when it's broken? You ever heard of something called breaking them in? Like you gotta break in your shoes, like when you buy new shoes. Kind of like that, I guess, but for chairs. I need sofa chairs for my fat ass. You need 2 chairs? Wait, that's actually kind of fucking cool. If I needed 2 chairs, I would feel like a supervillain. I would be if I needed 2 chairs or like big ass chairs, I would constantly like spin around like petting a cat. Cause like I'm big enough for a cat to sit on me. I've had a shitty Staples drafting chair for like 10 years. Is it good for you? Excited for the cylinder to burst and go up my ass. Doesn't that kill you? I'm assuming that cylinder like blowing up and going upside, like up into your rectum, is similar to how that one Indian guy who's a boss and he played a little prank on his worker by putting a vacuum blower into his pants, and all of the air from the vacuum blower that is meant for factory use went up into his worker's ass and ruptured all of his organs inside his body. And he died. Ow. The boss just wanted to play a prank, but then accidentally killed somebody. Is it possible to give half a sub? No. I mean, I guess through the donation link. I think a lot about, like, strange deaths because they're so, like, peculiar to me. Like, I just... Like, it's unfortunate when people die, and I don't want people to die. But, like, freak accidents are just... I don't know. Like, holy shit, you know? When I was a kid, the very first time my dad used an air compressor, he told me, if you put this nozzle against your arm, the air will go into your heart and then kill you instantly. Dads lying to you are so funny sometimes. My dad said that if I put eraser shavings onto the bed, it would give me cancer. And I just think he didn't want to make my bed dirty. He was trying to die, but like it's gonna be happening eventually. Not a whole lot we can do to completely prevent it. Well, yeah, but they shouldn't be dying from freak accidents. Like, I think people should pass away naturally, surrounded by loved ones. And this is like an ideal scenario, right? Where everybody is like understanding that death is inevitable and it's sad, right? And like if we like embrace a culture aspect of that, and I don't think we do. We create cemeteries, yeah, but people are very much afraid of death and etc., which makes sense. Nobody really wants to die, right? But I digress. My dad took my vape away and gave me his cigs. Told me to smoke something real. Kelsey, I'm afraid your dad went beast mode on you. He kind of beasted. Dude, your dad ulted. I don't know what to say. Like, he's wrong for trying to tell you to smoke cigarettes. But, like... I cannot, like, correct him, even if he is, wrong. Would those be granted the Darwin Awards be considered natural deaths? Are you talking about, like, when people do stupid things? Like, I don't know. Purposely setting themselves on fire? That's not natural, right? If humans were stupid wild beasts with no sentience or consciousness, and we don't understand how, like, we have like no sort of a system, then I suppose that would be natural selection. But we don't live in that world. We live in like a civilized world where everyone's connected through the many wires in the ocean that creates the internet for us. Coffee, that chatter was just trying to make a joke. Oh. Sorry, I felt embarrassed, so I decided to shoot somebody in chat. Why didn't Ithaca just vanish? Did Ithaca say something weird? Hey, and I think I have a question, right? What is the chart guy? I wanted to ask you that question yesterday, but I fucking forgot. I think I got like carried away by something. I'm afraid I'll get shot. Don't worry, you won't, because you gave me a beautiful drawing. You told me about the guy who sent you a chart of every single thing you ever did that he didn't like? No. Oh, are you talking about the art guy? There was a guy who made a Google Doc spreadsheet of furry art streamers and he fucking ranked them. And he put me on the lowest end on the ranking system as a bad furry art streamer. And then he listed stuff like talks too much, bad music, right, doesn't draw fast enough, doesn't talk enough about art, etc. But that's like boring, IMO, for me. Like, I love talking about art, but people who watch me, only like maybe half of you guys are artists, which is awesome. Simply to have good taste. There's plenty of other art streamers like me, probably. I love art. Well, I love chat. Can I get subs? I hate art. Before I got COVID, I was in the I hate art like arc. But now I love art. You guys like the way I'm shading my hair? I'm actually kind of like happy with the way I'm doing the hair right now. Ooh. Don't touch me. Oh, just kidding. You could touch me. I thought it was like an evil chatter. But nobody here is evil. Can I have subs again? Alright, actually, you shouldn't touch me, burp guy. Once you have, like, revealed yourself as who you are, your true, like, soul, you're corrupted, you know? You're not allowed to touch me. This sounds like Pinocchio P. Am I correct? Yes! I'm so fucking smart at recognizing fucking weep music. Hold on, my family just got home. I'm gonna go say hi to them, okay? You guys enjoy Pinocchio P. Who fucking meowed when I was gone. How many songs are in the stream playlist? I'm assuming not a lot. This is where you guys should take advantage. 5 or 6? Awesome. Dude, you gotta stop barking. You're gonna give people the wrong impression, Bigfoot. Bigfoot, can you be horny, but in a classy way, as if you're carrying a glass of wine and monocles? We don't bark here. We are classy. We type in why Charizard happy. Do not talk about fetish unless you. Well, to be fair, they're not talking about fetishes. They're just like twinks. Yeah. Yes, how exquisite. See, yeah, I like that. This bulge is quite exquisite. Georgia, don't reply to them as if you're like trying to train them. They're a person too, you know? Everybody here has a soul. Your soul is worth more depending on how many gifted subs you've given me, though. I'm like a werewolf gooner during the day and I'm fancy refined at night. Yes, can you be more fancy? I gotta start like trying to accumulate more classy people who are like weird. Nothing wrong with positive reinforcement. Yeah, there is nothing wrong with that, but I'm also kind of a bastard. Unless you're talking about like treating somebody like a dog. I just don't know what to do when a chatter calls me good boy or something. Wait. I have a gun. 07 Bigfoot. Me saying I have a gun in the same cadence as that one Boondocks clip that's like, wait, I'm white. That's a good fucking clip. Euthanize the dog? Yeah, the dog got a taste of like human blood. We gotta put it down. Is that true, by the way? I keep hearing about stuff like that. Like if your dog like has tasted human, they need to be put down. I know in some states, if a person gets bit by your dog, they are allowed to just kill it. Or something like that. What? Wait, I thought I got banned? No, you just got shot. Well, if a dog actually hurts a person besides a minor injury, they're classified as a danger. Oh. Chad, if you were bald and also a woman who lived in the year 1750, what would your name be? Are you writing your own story right now? 1750 and bald? It depends. Is her character sad? Is this a sad character? If she's like often sad for whatever reason, her name would be Elizabeth. Which country? I'm assuming like some Western country, yeah. She's going to get attacked a lot, like a lot. What's a character that just has like a name that just makes them sound like they're unfortunate? Where's the drool? Soon, don't worry, Cuddles. Guys, I see Cuddles has no gifted sub. That's so sad. Thinking about how Zekrom said that they don't want a gifted sub because they feel like they have to watch my streams more if they're subbed. I'm gonna trap you guys here by gifting you a sub myself. Minus $3 from me. So Stru Skajur Viking 2. What happens to Skajur Viking 1? Wait, what the fuck? Skajur Viking has a 2 at the end of their name? I never noticed. To me, that is literally just Skajur Viking. If you're wondering why I'm able to read chat at adequate speeds, it's because I don't read your full names. I just like try to read the first thing. You know? Can you count? No, Bigfoot. 3. Coffee Panda 2 already exists. It's my doppelganger with an evil French mustache. And I don't know who made that account. But I can only assume she hates me. He never mentions the first bit of my username. You are literally just patty cakes. Wait, I see Kuro white people pussy. I woke up with a boner. So I went to go give the sub, but it said the transaction didn't go through, but it still charged me. What? Really? Did my bit just cause financial harm to somebody in chat? Report that right now and ensure that the money gets to me. I mean, I can't. It's bad. It's bad that they fucking took away your money. What the fuck, man? I'm gonna go handle that? Yes, please. That's fucked up. The person that you're trying to give this up to, they would have loved my pregnant emotes. I heard that if you're Brazilian and you give me a sub, it's worth like 50 cents. Is that true? I wonder if it's either worth negative money. When you guys think the USD will like plummet all the way down? Holy shit, Soul Eater. Tomorrow? Whoa. You guys better give those subs now before the USD dollars go down. Grrr. Grrr. Girl. Me, if I'm a caveman and I see the opposite sex. Girl. Do you guys remember when people used to call girls grills? You guys remember that? Yep. We should go back to that. I think it was funny. Coffee, it was misogyny. Oh, never mind. I don't think misogyny is funny. I'll probably call tomorrow. That sucks. All bits, all jokes aside, I appreciate you trying. I'll just pretend that it worked, okay? Thank you for the gifted sub, Kiki Rust. Can I have another? Imagine a streamer doing this shit to somebody who's experiencing like issues with like gifted subs and is still asking for more. Guys, I'm joking. I appreciate you guys just being here without gifting a sub. Let me check my OPS to see if I actually got it. It only said you cheered 1 cent to me 8 minutes ago. So. Guys, give him more good enough to eat and make his belly big and round. I do. Gifted subs do make me eat more as they supply me more currency to purchase delicious delicacies, you know? Yum. Dude, have I got the other streamer for you? Dude, are you really advertising for another streamer right now, Zorja? Holy fuck. You need to commit insane amounts of self-flagellation now for this treason. I think I did a really nice job at rendering the clothes. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm kinda sex right now. It's kinda nice. Not to jerk my own penis, but pretty nice. You're so fucking gay. Me talking to the guy who's sucking me off. Sorry. Dude, you're so fucking gay. Bark, bark, bark. Stop barking! Wrong button! I gotta be better about my button pushings. Stop shooting me with regular bullets? Stop roleplaying as a werewolf! If you're gonna be a werewolf, at least be a werewolf that's rich and wears a monocle. Those are cool. No, 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 we're not doing group howl. Stop. That sound effect was you slipping on your flooring as you ran to get your gun. I'm still thinking about the time where I fell down the stairs, right? And Kuro got really worried about me. And I asked him like, hey, you ever worried that I might die in a random car accident? Which is a normal question to ask your boyfriend. And he's like, no, I'm more worried about your stairs. My stairs are really steep, dude. Which, like, I get it. I'm not really worried about dying from my stairs, but I am kind of worried about my parents having an accident on the stairs. Because, like, they are, like, almost 60 now, right? And one stair accident equal, like it's, like, over for them, you know? That's, like, scary. Why do you guys, like, do a false funeral when I'm not even timed out? Dude. It's because everybody here cares for each other, you know? Wow. Coffee, random question. How does your art signature look like? I haven't done it in a long time, but this is what it looks like. I forgot. Wait, it's like... Oh, yeah. Wait, no, wait. No, I forgot. I literally forgot how to did my signature. Wait. It was... I'm fucking penis. Hold on. Or something like that. I gotta reinvent my signature because it's kind of ass, honestly. Like the O and the M, is literally just like normal. But it kind of looks like Pomfy, right? This is usually how I would try to like sign my signature, but I haven't signed in so long. What is an Atmo? ATM, something like that. Eek, so cute. Hello, prod by K is cray cray lol. Have you learned your lesson from last time? I believe in everybody getting a second chance, you know? I love this song. I did not learn my lesson. We'll see about that in 30 minutes. Is this Brother Louis? This song? I'm still addicted to macro art, but I won't mention it anymore. You have to be funny about it. There's nothing wrong with macro art. It's just you were just spamming the chat about how much you like macro art. And it's a, you know, right place, right time. I'm not a prude. If you like macro, it's like whatever. Hell yeah, I love macro art. Why is there so many of you? I'm gonna shoot you by association. Where's Sock? Nah, I won't shoot Sock. Sock is cool. Dude, this is like the Vietnamese American song. Vietnamese Americans love this song. Do not shoot Sock. They're not here, so I won't. I was making a joke? Stop typing in all caps, you're so loud! Jesus. I think this is too white. I'm gonna make my friends all have horrendous feet, so I never have to draw them. Or just give them shoes. Nah, it's a good white. It's kind of bright. Won't happen again. Just don't shoot me. Stop typing in all caps. Everyone stop yelling. Shut the fuck up, Scourger. Everyone is so loud in my head. Hi, hello, hey man. Did I say hey man? I mean amen. Hey man. What song am I thinking of? Hey man. Da-na-da-na-na-na. I said hey man. YMCA. That's a song I'm singing. Oh, it's Young Man. It's not Hey Man. Uh-oh. Young Men's Christian Association. I thought YMCA was a song about being gay. It is? But it's Christian. Comfy, Christians could be gay. Oh. Reblock if you're a Catholic furry that also likes Jesus. What's not making sense? What doesn't make sense to me is that how cruel people could be to each other. I don't think we should be cruel to each other. You can be mad at me for barking if I don't bark in all caps. Yeah, can you like bark softly? Can you just say bark bark in like lower caps? Lower caps? Bark, 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 woof, woof. See, that's much better. You're not so loud. But you could also do exclamation mark bark, exclamation mark woof. You know, if you care. Is a Pompibot command? Unmute it now. What? Are you a bot? What the fuck did you just do? Did you just like copy and paste Zorja's username? What's going on? Wait, are you a real person? Is this ChatGPT? Wait, ad will start in 5 minutes. I should play ads every 5 minutes. And that way it's literally torture unless you're a sub. Yes. Instead of asking for subs, I'll make you guys sub. 5-minute ads every 10 minutes. I moved Wolf and Bark over to Nightbot for me. Thank you. I actually appreciate that. I am trying to move all of the commands to Nightbot. So, if you could do that for me, that'd be nice. But I don't think you know all of the commands, right? Probably know like a decent amount. I'll do it after stream. That's actually diligent work. I got the list open on Stream Elements. Okay, that's good. Hey, quick question, right? I know that you're a Whiskey Dingo Chatter, prod by Cray is Cray lol. Is this like what people do in his chat? Where they just post like copy pastas? Look, you cannot just one-man copy pasta. You gotta copy pasta with the rest of everybody in the stream. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, they're big on copy pasta. That's like the genuine, authentic Twitch experience. That's awesome. In a small stream like mine, we cannot have that. What is that giant cock in chat? What is that? Oh, that's just fucking Ta. He's a caterpillar. Me when I see that fat fuck in Toy Story or whatever. Anybody? You guys know what I'm talking about? I did not know that was a caterpillar. I thought he was like a weird worm. That was Bug's Life. Close enough. Don't fucking touch me. That scared me. I'm a very jumpy individual. Yeah, what does your persona taste like? I know there's a common question for furries and people and like artists say stuff like it tastes like matcha. It tastes like I taste like mocha or caramel, or I taste like raspberry. I taste like Dubai chocolate. I'm thinking about like if you were to like fucking hunt me down for sport and like skewer me and like, you know, chop me up into multiple body pieces and like use my meat. I'm assuming my meat would taste like kind of not good, considering my diet's not great. I think I will admit that I don't eat enough vegetables, right? My soda probably tastes and has the same texture of rabbit. That doesn't make sense because you are nothing. Like you literally are like just like skin and bone. Rory, thank you for the raid. Hey Rory, can you do me a favor? Can you type in :3? Dogboy Ray, thanks for the raid, Rory. Hope you had a good stream. I hope you were barking. I hope you were a dog. You know what? I should ask everybody who like is who I'm unfamiliar with what sort of species they are or whatever. That'd be like a nice furry interaction. I think yesterday the person who rated me, what like it was Autumn, right? I think they potentially might perceive me as strange. I'm a sheep. If you're a sheep, then fucking start copying other people's messages now. Ah. Ah. You guys think this look okay? Now I know I spent like fucking almost 10 minutes or 15 minutes drawing the zippers. Do you guys think I should keep it? Like, do you think the zipper's too much? Or should I just keep it as white lines? Because it is quite detailed when you guys look at the white lines, right? It looks fine. And the zipper's fine, it looks fine. I like the zipper bits. Okay, you guys convinced me. Looks splendid. Thank you. That looks splendid. Wow, wasn't that kind of wholesome? Doesn't that kind of want to make you guys stay here forever? Aww. This doesn't feel like a zipper type of shirt? Yeah. This shirt doesn't make sense at all. This shirt doesn't exist. It's a nonsense shirt. Lala. Ooh, I like that. I like what I just did. It's a Pomfy original, yeah. I'm like a French clothing designer. But sheep because I have 0 spatial awareness? Yeah, that's okay. We'll just teach you how to have spatial awareness. Download 7TV and then you'll develop spatial awareness. Wait, is spatial awareness like not being aware when there's like a wall near you or something? Spatial awareness when you go to space. Oh! I kind of want to go to space. Did you guys know there's a phenomenon when you go to space? You look down on Earth, and then literally all of your racism and prejudice kind of like disappears, and you get this strong sense of unity that humanity needs to unite as one, otherwise we're all gonna fucking die. It's like a real phenomenon that happens to astronauts. It's like actually fascinating because they get so emotionally overwhelmed. They just develop world peace consciousness. We should do that to everyone. We need to send everyone to space. Actually, if we send everybody to space, right, this phenomenon would probably disappear, since like going to space would become common practice and then nobody would give a fuck, I guess. Does it? Some astronauts. I don't know, putting it that way makes it sound like magic. No, it's not magic. It's like a emotional shift where you just realize how small everybody is compared to like the world, because like you are looking down on Earth and it's like, wow, all of the fucking like weird infighting, like you just realize that humanity should like come as one. And I think like you just become a better person. You go to space and immediately get filled with racism for every alien species in the galaxy. That's the problem that I have with a lot of sci-fi writing, where in order for people to band together, we need to become racist to like other things. But I'm pretty sure this is like a common fucking like writing trope of sci-fi, right? This. I saw like the recording of a drone flying out to the atmosphere, and all I saw was that the Earth is evidently round. Well, no. It's much different when you look at it from person, because the atmosphere, right, is like you are in space. The experience of being in a rocket flying out of the stratosphere and then looking down with your very own eyeballs, and like you're just like floating in zero gravity, is very much different from just looking at a video or a photograph of Earth from above, right? Like you don't feel it. It's the same thing where you could look at the Mona Lisa from a photo, but if you go to a museum and actually look at the painting, you would notice a lot more intricate aspects to the illustration itself. God, am I mansplaining? And you'll notice how small it is, yeah? It's tiny, but it's worth more than your entire life. On topic song. Good song choice. Astronaut Pomfy when? I already drew that a long time ago. Right here. I did a little doodle and I had fun with it, even though it's very messy. I remember this drawing actually. I did everything on one layer and made up bullshit. And it was fun. My very naive but innocent childhood dream, one of them was to become an astronaut. And I put a lot of respect to astronauts, because if you go and research how to become an astronaut, it's very in-depth, giant dedication of basically altering your life and training. And anything could happen. You could just fucking die. You know? Even after spending like a decade training, some things are out of your control and you could just die. Like the Apollo mission, you know? So I have a lot of respect for astronauts. Not space tourists though. Like if you went to space because you have money, I do not respect you. You're just some dude, right? You're literally just like me, except you have way more money. You don't have any sort of respectable background if you went to space. If you're not like if you didn't train for it, IMO. You're just a tourist, and that's fine being a tourist. Get ready to learn Russian. No, I don't think I'll ever want to be an astronaut. I would probably dedicate like my life to it, and I don't want to do that. You also have to learn Russian survival too. Is it because a lot of astronauts are Russian, so like we could like interact with the Russian astronauts? Like those astronauts that burned to death in a capsule, yeah. You're not S. It's true, I am not S. I am Humphrey. Wow, what a beautiful song. They're not allowed to have sex in space? Okay, I know that's a rule, but there's no way they're not banging in space. Am I crazy? No way they aren't? Yeah, I feel like there's gotta be something. Unless that you are married and you're loyal, in which case I believe you, and you probably won't be able to, like, you probably won't have sex for a year and a half, or depending on how long your mission is. Giving birth in space. So there's a manga, right, about astronauts. Obviously, it's a fictional story, right? But one of the early chapters is about like the main character is a person who goes into space and like cleans up space trash debris because it's set in the future and we have so much trash in space, which is funny because that is literally what's happening right now in reality, right? And in this manga, he's cleaning up trash and then he got fucking like bumped or some shit by like random space debris and that fucked him up and he got sent to like a space hospital. Inside that space hospital is a 12-year-old girl, right, who was born in space. And he thought it was a grown woman because if you're born in space, your bones become longer because there's no gravity. So if she were to go back to Earth, she would get, like, her bones would, like, be in incredible amounts of pain. So if you give birth in space, it's not good. Hello, Puffy and Chad. The news just came out. 47th United States President Donald J. Trump has been officially announced dead, is what I would say if it happened just now. Great evening. Oh my god, super Rive. Dude, if he died, I'm pretty sure everybody would know within like 3 minutes of the announcement. The baby would also be so fucked up if never affected by the force of gravity, even not on a skeletal nature. You think it'll just turn into like a worm? He died and we still don't know. That's true. If he did die, we would know like fucking weeks later, us as like laymen, like civilians. I'm trying to figure out how I want to draw the whites. Like draw a border. Maybe I create a border. That. Kind of like that actually. Ooh. This sounds like Everhood. Am I correct? Damn it, you're still white. How do I... It's a good song. Dude! This is Homestuck! Fuck! I do like this song. What the hell? I like Homestuck music. Still remember that one time somebody said I look like Cardcat or whatever because of my hair. I think I would rather be called Cardcat than people comparing me to Izuku Midoriya. Because that happens a lot more than you guys think. When I post online. Stop fucking barking. Seeing Zorja interact with Bigfoot is like an owner of like a really annoying chihuahua. The fucking barker! I mean, you do say I am Izuku Midoriya a lot. Ka-chan. Puppy. Because you have hair? Yeah, pretty much. And that's like, people online are very stupid. So. There's like even nothing green about me. But. And I'm not even exaggerating. I've gotten at least over 10 different messages or comments about people in the replies, in the tags, right? Saying like, hey, you kind of look like Izuku Midoriya. It like pissed me off a little bit at first, but now I'm just like, oh, you're just stupid. That's okay. But also, they mean no harm when they say that. So, if they make that connection, that's fine. At least they say I don't look like Kanash Corp. I think the only acceptable comparison about myself to like another character is when people say I look like Ack from Arknights, and I'm like, you know what? Whatever. Ack has unlimited drip. He's an insane mad scientist that would be willing to experiment on everybody if he could. Thanks for touching me. Please, can you draw a fucking good line for once in your life? I hate art. I mean, I love art. Art is awesome. Trying so hard to draw lines, dude. Okay, he can be my PCP. Dude, he's gonna feed you like random potions. He feeds you the fucking like penis torture potion. Ah! Why do you even have this potion? Ah! I'll take the potion. You want fucking penis torture potion? Why? Can I please draw a line? Thank you. Wait, that line's wrong. Fuck, it's too skinny. Oh, they're much better. He needs to complete the experiment. Mad scientist be like, I need to complete my experiment. I need to make my homunculus now. The homunculus that thinks that it's your dad. How many do you think Trump will die before this Wednesday? For any CIA agents in chat, I am not associated with this chat room. All right, I have no control over whether and what type of information or messages they send here. I do not associate with this chat room. Mod, start the prediction. Look, I am not pro-Trump, okay? But for the sake of my own safety, and also no politics is my furry uwu streamer, I will refrain from saying whether or not I'll celebrate if he died. Also, I think it'll happen next week. No politica. Is he actually dying? Does anybody know? Or is it just because people saw a bruised hand? If he does before the end of next week, can you play Disco Elysium? If Trump dies, I will play Changed on stream. Huh? Bruce had no public appearance in 3 days? Dude, what if it like... What if he's just like playing like games or some shit, you know? Has he always been a public like appearance every single day? I'm gonna be honest with you, if Trump died, they're just gonna find somebody who looks like him and make him wear like a wig. Alright? Like, it's not that hard to be a Trump impersonator. There's tons of people that look like him, and it's like very easy to capture his cadence. Dude, for all we know, they might just fucking take Northern Lion and make him Trump. Half America will believe it? Yeah. Not to like be like conspiracy theorist, but like, I would not be surprised. It's like kind of easy. There's like the Germa conspiracy. Yeah, but Germa, it's like, it's kind of hard to have his like cadence, no? I don't think people can copy his innate word salad. You would be surprised, dude. Some people are good at analyzing the way he talks and just doing like a perfect like sentence that he would just like come up with. That's how I stream. I just think about Northern Lion and I'm like, what would Northern Lion say here? No, I could never be Northern Lion. His like his dictionary is a little bit too high level for me. I could only be myself. Aww. Wow. My dad sounded like Trump before Trump was president. Yeah, see? Now, I think, not to jork my own peanuts, but I think it's kind of hard to sound like me a little bit. No? When he dies, they'll get this guy. Who's this guy that you sent in? This Chinese Trump?
Look at this. We're guys, you know where we are? We're in Chongqing, China. Look at this. We're literally in the sky. Look at this. It's so high. It's so high. It's like we're walking in the sky. And the city is tremendous. If you look down there, it's like so many floors. There's so many layers about this city. And look at the way they plan their buildings. Vintage style. I love the facade, right? Density, and the density is pretty high. That means high plot ratio. More plot ratio means more homes for the society. That also means more deals, right? They're doing a pretty good job. They're doing a pretty good job. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Look at those old people. They're having fun. They're walking, taking time, chilling. It's a harmony. It's a harmony. I love this city. I love it.
Wow, thank you, Chinese Trump. Hey, I'm gonna say something kind of fucked up, okay? I think there's a lot of streamers that low-key borrow Trump's cadence a little bit. And they become entertaining to watch. Like, they don't copy Trump, but they have like their speech is like akin to it. And when you watch these big streamers, you're gonna start noticing it. I swear. I'm not gonna say who, but I notice it in other streams. Also, hold on, I gotta go piss. Hey, did you guys see my cat? Hey, speaking of Trump dying and people impersonating him, right? You guys remember this video a long time ago? It's like Trump playing like Call of Duty or something, and he's like, "I know where you live. I'm gonna find you. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Albuquerque, New Mexico." Was that AI or is that like an actual like voice actor? That's an actual voice actor, right? That was like a perfect Trump impersonation. Can you calm down, man? I'm fine with them doing that. They just can't do that in they just can't do that in all caps. Many people have literally borrowed stuff from him, often subconsciously, like many such cases. Sad. Thank you, X. Very cool. Make XY again great again. I feel like make something great again is very obvious from Trump though. Like I feel like if you don't know if that's from Trump, you might be living under a rock. Like you don't have to be terminally online. But many such cases and sad. Yeah. Hello, Goonbai Yokai. Hey, Goonbai Yokai, do you like this drawing? Do you like it? Do you like it? I always think Cook Hand Car Door is Trump. No, that's fucking stupid Tumblr. Trump? I'm gonna say something weird. Trump has a little bit of Tumblr in him. Elaborate? No. I will not elaborate. My VOD gets muted in Russia. He would have made an excellent drag queen. What would his drag queen name be? I mean, my drag name would be really easy, right? It's just Miss Pomfy, right? That works really well, Miss Pomfy. Also, Goomba Yokai, I read your message, but then I didn't read it out loud. I don't know why. Maybe I hate you. But those were very nice, loving words. I don't actually hate you. I don't hate anyone here. Not even the people who are annoying in chat, which is like half of you guys. Hey guys, I have a question. Can I ask it to you guys? Like to everybody here? Yes, of course. Do you like this drawing? Yes, yeah. Wait, really? I'm not sure if you know the comic about the Black Cat and Yellow Dog comic. If you don't know about it, how do you feel about the relationship dynamic? I don't know what the comic is, but I graduated with a comic degree. One of the most useless degrees ever. Which is funny. Because of course I would fucking pursue the worst degree ever in the world. Right? But yes, I graduated with a fucking bachelor's in comics, right? And I'm interested in that question. What's the comic called?
Hamster.
Which is funny. Hamster. Which is funny. Where's Neo? No, Goonbai Yokai, we're talking. I showed chat the video of the guy that's like, coffee spelled backwards is Efok, which is funny Because I don't give a fuck until I have my coffee. And now it's stuck in my head. Dude, that video has the same fucking like energy as the other stupid fucking millennial humor like video that's like two dudes that's like, I baked you a pie. Oh boy, what flavor? Pie. Like, you know, it's like the same fucking like brain rot. You know? There's a remix of that one as well. Why did you sing it? Because that's what the video is. I baked you a pie. Oh boy, what flavor? Pie, pie, pie. Never speak ill of Tom Scott. No, no, it's not Tom Scott. It's like two fucking dudes who are using the audio, okay? Tom Scott is chill in my book. He reminds me of Tony Hawk a little bit. Which is funny. I really like millennial humor stuff, like ironically. Does that make sense? Millennial humor is gonna come back around and become the new meta. Maybe I am a millennial. I don't know what you could classify me as. I'm a boomer? No. Gen Z, I think, technically. You'd be Gen Z. So basically, analyzing myself, right, and using common words that are trending, I'm an unk, but I'm not chopped. Is that correct? You have to say derp more. I love derp. I remember. Okay, dude. Okay. This is gonna sound crazy, right? I remember the voice call with my boyfriend. We were playing TFT, right? I think he accidentally said derp for some reason. And then I literally started like imagining hearts flying out of my head. I'm like, wow, you really said derp. I have like a twisted sense of love or something. Yeah, you know, my when I first met Kuro, he actually did not say a lot of profanity at all. He would say frick and fudge and stuff like that. But ever since like being in a relationship with me for like 3 years, he swears a bit more now. Wow, my influence. Potato. Sorry, I'm kind of random. Holds up, spork. An unironic derp is a fucking relic. I know. Derp? Yeah, in order to win my heart, just be a millennial. You corrupted him? A little bit, yeah. Sounds like Tom and Jerry music. Awesome. Which is funny. I'm sure Reader Gen 25 counts as Gen Z. Well, we're just playing semantics at that point, right? And that's literally my question. So, this is not me like criticizing chat. We are playing semantics, but I believe in order to be a millennial, Gen Z, or boomer, it's not about your age. It's about your mental. It's about your attitude. I'm sure there's a 17-year-old who could act like a boomer. You know what I mean? It's all about what resides in the heart, in the soul. Just like how there could be a 30-year-old that is kind of cool with it. Like Kai Kanat. He's actually not cool. I think he's a homophobe. But people like him. Hey, chat, I have a question. You guys want to hear it? Yes, boss? You guys like this drawing? Yes? Wait, really? Drawing is good. Thank you. I have another question. Can I ask this other question? Okay. Do you guys like cats? Meow. Yeah. I don't like it when cats fucking make me bleed though. I have another question. Can I ask chat? Sure thing, boss. Do you guys believe in aliens? Glorp? Glorp? You guys like my 3-hit combo? Glorp? 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 I like being a streamer because I think I could just say a bunch of Twitch emotes and you guys would just understand for the most part. If you don't know what's happening, I'm sorry. Yalorp? Alright, final question. Am I allowed to ask the final question? Yes? You guys like my art? Of course. Wait, really? Art is good. Thank you. No, I hate it. Yeah, I love it. I really like the way I shaded my my jacket that I made up. It's kind of nice. Kind of, you know. Sorry, I'm really jerking myself off. Right? That's I gotta stop using that as a euphemism because you guys are like horny. But I am kind of jerking myself off. I'm going like, and when an artist looks at their own drawing and goes, "Damn," it's the equivalent of like a guy looking in a mirror and go, "Damn, who's that handsome fella?" Like, you know. It's literally the same energy, but I can't help it. Which is funny because I literally do that sometimes when I look in the mirror. When I'm like having a like a good day, I'm like, I look at myself in the mirror, I look at my jawline, and I go, damn. So maybe I am a narcissist. Which is funny. Your hand should be on the screen, not down there. Sorry. My hands are down there because I'm pressing buttons like Control Z. Laser does too. I don't get it. That's because I think the skinnier you are, the more of a narcissistic bastard you become. There's just something evil about being skinny, I think. But when a fat person looks into the mirror and they like themselves, that's like innocent and like good. But when a skinny person does it, it's evil and narcissistic. Because the fat person has to fight against societal struggles, while a skinny person like myself is just like, damn, you know? Well, yes. But also, it is good to like yourself. You know? So if you're fat, if you're skinny, as long as you like yourself, that's what matters the most. And you don't want to change yourself for anybody. I think what I said was really wholesome. Can I get a gifted sub? You? No? Another person just said no? Wait, what the fuck? Petrol-powered wolf, you're Vaugrey? I went to shoot you and I saw your icon. I was like, who's his new chatter? You're Vaugrey. Sorry, I just dead named you. I didn't hear the question. In the arms of an angel. How dare you use my dead name? Shame. Sorry. I won't ever do it again. What if I change my username? You forgot to ask somebody else's permission to change your name, dude. Have you forgotten about me? Your streamer?
Hamster.
This pick is coming along so well, by the way. I love it. Thank you. Mods, give them a gifted sub. Give Pinch Pablito a sub now. Why are all my mods poor? I'm boiling eggs. Oh. You should make a sentry egg. I really like how you split the background into 2 panels. It looks so cool. If you really believe that my art is cool, give me fan art. Otherwise, I just cannot trust you. Draw me shaking it. Puffy, Goonbai Yokai already did draw you fan art. Oh. Can I have another? It's really hard to do the can I have another bit without laughing. One day, I'm gonna get really good at saying, asking, and being really stupidly greedy without laughing. Don't be greedy? Dude. All streamers are just greedy parasites. Can I draw you shaking as a beautiful woman? Chatters have drawn me as a girl before, yeah. Why not? $5 a month! Dude, it's only $5 a month. That's like a cup of coffee, okay? My bulge is too shiny. I really hope one day somebody takes me serious and says that I'm a bad streamer and calls me
I
out.
can do 10 bits.
Or can I have more? Well, and then they genuinely think I'm like greedy. I'm not. The only thing the only thing I'm greedy about is like asking you guys to say more funny stuff in chat. Please. There's nothing to do in art besides just fucking drawing my fluff. One more bit, thank you. What if I gave you Reddit gold? Holy shit. Can I get an updo for my drawing when I post this? What if I'm just really unfunny? If you've been watching my stream for like months and you still can't be funny, then I'm so sorry. It's really easy to be funny in my stream. You either type in penis or you say a Twitch emote, which is funny. What does Sheldon say in Big Bang Theory? Jamaica? Okay, I know I said that yesterday, but that's because I generally had like a fucking brain fart. I didn't remember he said bazinga. I don't know, I had Jamaica on the mind. Coffee Man is so greedy, he always streams himself rubbing his big greedy belly full of free fan art. I know a streamer, I'm not gonna say names, but I know a streamer who does weekly draw piles every Wednesday around 7 p.m. EST, and he only makes people draw art of him, and he gets hundreds of drawings of himself every fucking Wednesday. He's the greedy streamer with a big belly full of fan art. I'm not gonna say names though, because that's fucked up. I want to avoid like streamer drama, but I think that guy's despicable. What, the fucking Horos never told me about this? No. He specifically streams on a different account to avoid you and Ethika. Okay, fine. I'll be juicy. The streamer I'm talking about is a streamer I have beef with, and his username starts with an M. And stands with @catfish. Not really a big fan of him, honestly. I have huge beef with him. Mario! Yeah. I fucking hate Mario. Anyways, I found this guy. Oh my god, he's so sexy. Gah. I need to draw him. I really like your usage of those swirly eyes. Holy shit. Instead of just like typing in, I want your bulge and barking, please use swirly eyes. That's such a fucking good emote. Rubbing my belly, swirly eyes. I'm getting hypnoed. Okay, okay, now you made it weird, man. I wasn't even like associating with hypno at all. I thought it was just like when somebody sees a hot person, they get dizzy, but you just had to talk about it being hypno. Can I hypno you into giving me gifted subs? Ooh, look at this swirl. Ooh, you want to gift 5 subs to Pomfy Panda. Is it working? Pomfy, you should do Findom? Dude, I don't think I have what it takes to do Findom. Which is funny. Because I love money. Oh my god, that rhymed. I don't know if it's working. It is. Now you're skinny, you can do Findom.
IDK if it's
No,
working,
I don't have the soul, right? I think when I do Findom and I step on that guy's like penis with my high heels, I think I would be grossed out, you know? And I think he could tell. I think he would be able to tell. Which is funny. There are 5 songs in the queue. Yeah, very little songs right now. You guys could exploit that if you care. Yeah, my heart would not be in it. I only do stuff when my heart's in it, you know? Like, that's like a real thing. I don't really do stuff that I don't, like, I'm not, my heart's like, not in it for. That's why I kind of like Freak sometimes, because like, even though you guys are like annoying, at least your heart is pure. A fan from China. Hello, Zenifong. I'm glad you like my art. Oh. My stream hours are pretty bad for China time zones, I think, right? But that's fine. I appreciate anybody who watches me. All right, going to bed now. Good night, Phoenix. I hope nothing bad happens to you when you sleep. That's a normal thing to say, right? I think. You're watching from China right now. Wait, Goonbai Yokai, you're Chinese? That's awesome. I'm tired of having American viewers. All American viewers want me to do is like play Disco Elysium and Fortnite. Your streams are in the morning for China. I'm very bad with time zones. I only know like my time zone, my boyfriend's time zone, and Vietnam's time zone. That's about it. No, I'm sorry. I was overwhelmed by the desire to lie. Punishment. Severe punishment. Never lie to the streamer. Yeah, I'm Chinese. I thought another viewer was Chinese. I trust you. There's no reason for you to, like, lie. Everything anybody says in this Twitch chat, I will believe wholeheartedly. Why would you guys lie? Ooh, I kind of like adding a little bit of fat to my face. That's kind of nice. Yeah. Sorry, I sound like a pervert when I do something good in art. Today, I had a really bad TFT day. I went from Diamond 1 to Diamond 2, and I have forbid myself from playing TFT for the rest of the day. But I think that means I am good at art today. Because 2 days ago, I was really good at TFT. But now, I'm like penis. You like this style? Thank you. Wow, looking for oldish metal on YouTube means I find a lot of really bad rips from someone named Mr. Poison. That's like a fucking villain from like a cartoon, Mr. Poison. Your money just got refunded? Awesome. Can you try? Could you try again? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Kika Russ. Don't do it. Don't try to give us up because it didn't work. We have to put this guy down to bed, right? Aw, that's really sweet of chat. The Q is 50% jazz. The song I'm listening to right now is not jazz though. What is this? Oh, song requests are for subs? No, I don't give a fuck. Anybody could do anybody could send music in. Literally anybody. Non-sub, first-time viewer, first-time chatter, literally doesn't matter. If your music sucks, I'm skipping it. No exceptions. I know some streamers are like good about this, where they're like, they just listen to the entire song. But if I don't like the song, I'll just skip it. Obviously, it doesn't mean the song is bad. It just means I'm not in the mood for it right now, and that's fine. Imagine my stream like a really fucking, like a really annoying jukebox. Know what I mean? When their vibes are bad though, can we beat them with hammer? Sure. Like if somebody sends in like what's a terrible song? Like if somebody sends in KSI, you know the song that's like to the keys, to the king, to the ring, to the bing. Like if somebody sends in that song, you are allowed to kill them. Yes. I think Chinese would like your painting. Do you think my art style is Chinese? Like Chinese orientated? I'm Vietnamese, so. But, you know, I'm more American. Because I grew up in America. Came to America when I was 1. Parents taught me incorrect Vietnamese. On purpose. I was telling a friend, an artist, Oomphy, about how my parents taught me incorrect Vietnamese on purpose, so that way it wouldn't hinder me learning English in America. So that way, when I grow up, I would be the one to answer every single task that requires English, such as documents and taxes. And I can't even be angry at my parents because their plan worked. And then and then my friend said, "I'm afraid they went beast mode on you." And I'm like, yeah, their plan worked. Like, I know a little bit of Vietnamese, like low level Viet now. Beast mode, it's just like it's just a saying that a lot of people are saying when it basically means like, oh, you got owned. Like they owned you. You know, like in a video game, like, oh my god, you just got outplayed. My parents outplayed me. My parents outplayed me as a 4-year-old by not teaching me Vietnamese. That's sort of what it means? Yes. It just means like you got outplayed. Parents outplayed like a baby. Yeah, so they never bothered teaching me proper Vietnamese. So now I have a very thick American accent. Trying to make this face look a bit more appealing. I don't know how. I think I'm getting it though. I don't need to make lines over there. And then I'm almost done with this drawing, by the way. Fucking stupid chatter. Every single time I draw blushing marks, right? I think it was Soup Fanatic that was like, oh, there goes Pomfy with his blushing fetish again. I don't have a blushing fetish. I just think it's cute, man. It's just cute. I like it when boys blush. Get his ass. I just got DM'd by... Oh. Blushy fetish? I thought it was basic anime stuff. No, that's the joke, because it is. It's not an actual fetish. They're just making fun of me. Yeah, I have a fetish, cute boy fetish. In another universe, I could have been the perfect boy kisser streamer. You know that? What the hell did you just say? I said in another universe, I could have been the perfect boy kisser streamer. I think I have what it takes. You are not wrong. Yeah, but my personality forbids that. I think I'm too awkward to actually be popular in that sort of demographic. I'm having flashbacks for the Russian boyster streamer I found. Holy fuck, Tapati. Please, please, please send me that stream. I will start calling you by your correct name if you send me the link. Hey, chat. Ooh, fucking meowed. For some reason, Russians really love Boy Kisser? Oh, I did not know that. Boy Kisser, so that's what they call the male equivalent of T. What is T? Testosterone? Yeah, I think I give off a lot of testosterone. Ooh, I need to fix this now. This would look better. Oh my god, I'm so glad. I saw this error. Ooh. There was a weird line tangent with the jacket. I have fixed it because I have improved as an artist. Wow. Sometimes when I speak, it's not this person's fault, but I remember I was playing Nine Souls and I got fucking upset at somebody, at a viewer, because I think they were just like trying to just have fun and like, you know, banter. But sometimes when I talk, I get reminded of this viewer that basically said that like, Pomfy, why are you talking as if you're like an AI YouTube video? And I'm like, man, that pissed me off so much because I wasn't even trying to like do a bit. This is how I talk. I remember that incident, the AI voice incident. And sometimes when I phrase words, I like get a flashback to that. Because I do kind of say things a little bit awkward or peculiar. Why do you look like that? Oh. That's just called autism. Oh. Here's a streamer I was talking about. Are they live right now? Last live 12 hours ago. Wait, they're a Twitch streamer? They have to be awesome. All for Twitch streamers are cool.
Здорово, йоу! Привет, инсульт. Давно не виделись. Надеюсь, в следующий раз увидимся, когда мне будет больше 40.
He is loud. Wait. What just happened?
Здорово, йоу! Привет, инсульт.
He's a boy
Давно
kisser?
не виделись.
What is he doing in the corner? What is that? Is that Minecraft? Wait, hold on. Hello?
Надеюсь, в следующий раз увидимся, когда мне будет больше 40.
Why did he just like fucking boomed? Wait, I want to see his model.
Мною назначена награда для команды, которая с ним справится. Команда, мы справимся! Сосали! Мною
He does not give off boy kisser vibes at all. Hey. This guy's fucking awesome though.
Ну, не вижу причин ей отказывать. Может, она нам что-то даст? Решено. Призови меня.
This is what I expect boy kisser users to talk like. I thought boy kissers would like be more soft-spoken, woo and like feminine. He just reminds me of just a Russian. That's it. Nah, they're guys. Oh.
Она чувствовала.
They're just guys? Oh. Sorry. Are you talking about people who like boy kisser or people who want to be a boy kisser? It's very different. It's a very intricate ecosystem, right? So the average boy kisser user is an annoying minor. Oh shit. That's kind of true if you play on Roblox. I just want to know what's the deal with the egg and a PNG tuber. There's an egg? Okay, that's not an egg. This is like, it's a plushie, I think. Right? Are you calling that Russian guy a minor? He's probably like, he sounds like he's in his 20s. How old do you guys think I sound like? Hint, I've been streaming on Twitch for over 20 years. I just want to know what's the deal with the egg and the PNG tuber. Me when I see Pomfrey's tuber. Oh, you're calling me an egg. Well, Neo, great news for you. My friend calls himself cis, but he takes estrogen. And I'm like, you could do that? That is allowed? What? You can do anything? I can? I'm like abusing my gun. Do whatever you want with my body. I want my body to be a temple. That's a, and my temple has a torii gate. Don't worry, be happy. And like, first thing I saw in stream was Pompey killing someone and I was trying to bait him. Really? I don't think I could. I don't think I would ever kill you, Zekrom, because I don't think you're ever malicious. You're just weird. You literally killed me last stream. Ah. I wish you didn't brought that up. I was trying to look good in front of the viewers. I was trying to look good in front of the girls watching me. But you foiled it. Maybe should it be blue actually? Hold on. To blue. Should it be blue? I don't know. I don't know. Somebody help me pick a color. Gray? Gray. Just be gray. Have gray hairs. I like gray hairs. Which is weird. I swear to God, I'm not like a gilf hunter. Okay? But I do think white hair and gray hair is cool. Money gone. Oh. What happened to your money? For some reason, a gunshot sound kind of makes it satisfying. Are you American by any chance? Spent it all on vibrators. That what's it called? Are vibrators expensive? What the fuck did you buy? A golden vibrator? I like that. I like that. Not the golden vibrators, but like this drawing. I'm trying to add weird colors. I'm experimenting. I'm experimenting with value right now. I think I need a little bit of blue in my hair. No game today, by the way, chat. Sorry. I spent all of my time doing art because I just felt I just feel good about this drawing. I like it. I like this drawing. This makes me happy. Very rare to actually like a drawing. I think it's because I chose a really nice red color. What do you think the color of my pen should be? I think the green's a little bit kind of awkward. What works with salmon colors? Oh, wait, this green might be actually kind of fucking good. Actually, you have such a good sense of color mix. I really like that line with the salmon tone. Yeah, I think it could be better, but I think it should just stay this color. Or maybe it could like be even more green, because green goes well with red, you know. But I think this just might be my best color. I don't want to overthink it. Okay. You guys want a yellower color or a greener color? Which one looks better? Yellower or greener? Yellower. Should I trust a guy with a yellow username? I don't know. I'd say greener. I think it's yellow. Dude, who's sending fucking loud ass music? All right. I'm done. What are you talking about? The pants. I'm changing the colors of the pants over and over. You see this? So this one's green. Now it's yellow. Green. Yellow. I think I am gonna have to go team yellow here. When I'm trying to watch green, but my bitch wife wants to watch yellow. That is basically what I'm doing. I think this should be darker. Too dark? Oh, wait, I see this thing that artists do. So artists have inside of the jacket. This song is so distracting. Artists have darker colors inside shadows, obviously. But then sometimes I notice that they leave a little bit of light at the bottom to convey bounce light. The light is bouncing a little bit. What? Can you really call those pants if the bulge is larger than it would be in the underwear? I don't think that's even much of a bulge, is it? You guys think the bulge is too much? That's fine. Alright, I have another question. Do you guys think this bulge is too much? Can you add some stick lines around the bulge? No. No, make it larger? You know what, Zekrom? I had to make it smaller because I think it was a little bit too big. Yeah, a bit. I think it's shaped oddly. Guys, You've never met a guy with a penis that's just a ball? That's it? Your perception is warped. Dude, constantly drawing huge bulge. That is what I fear, actually. If you see this drawing, would your eyes go down to the bulge? I fear you might actually. Yes, yeah. How do I draw things that isn't the bulge artist asking this? How do you draw something that doesn't look like a bulge? Help, help. How do I draw pants without making it a prominent bulge? The bulge isn't even horny here. It's fine. Does it look like I have a penis? Guys, I'm insecure now. I need you guys to help me not be insecure. Do you guys like this drawing? Yeah, I think adding lines there's too much. Yeah, I don't think adding detail in there is fine. Okay. For real, I am done with this drawing. For real. For realsies. No more on this drawing. Okay, maybe a little bit, hold on. Are you vote skipping my art? The song? What's wrong with the song? That song was actually pretty okay. What the fuck did you do? What happened? Why is there 75 songs in the queue? Was it me? For fun, refresh? You know what? I'm not gonna end stream until all 75 videos finish playing. Which is funny, because I am actually gonna end stream now. Oh, I guess it's fine. Dude, it's 12 a.m. It's bedtime. Oh, okay, bye. Yeah, it's bedtime. No, it's not bedtime. It's TFT time. No, it's not. What the fuck is it time for? It's time for... I guess I'll just do more art off screen. End running raid chat. Yeah, it is time. I finished my drawing, so... Like, it's time to end. Who to raid? Who's on right now? Mars is on. Do I rate Mars? Movie? I don't know who to fucking raid. I don't know who to raid because I just don't know. I don't know. Wait, I don't know. Who do I raid? Who's on? This is the worst part of streaming, is finding people to raid. I'll just raid Mars. Fuck this guy. Beth, when we getting new chibis? Oh fuck, I don't know, man. I got a lot of shit on my plate. Hey, how come the raid didn't work? / raid Mars Catfish? Oh yeah, Sunday movie night is starting to win. Are you still able to go to watch? Probably. Everybody, :3 Mars. No? Oh, can't do this Sunday? No! Downlink! Do Tuesday or something. Wait, I stream on Tuesday. I don't know. Do whatever. You guys are in charge of this shit. Hey, what the hell? Why is this still on the screen? We always do :3? Whatever. Fat fuck raid. Fat fuck raid. Just fat fuck. Just fat fuck him, dude. Fat fuck. Just infinite fat fuck, okay? Just fat fuck. Now, I like mine. I like seeing a bullet in between your eyes.